What's up, Shadow? Man, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing, but we're just gonna start it. Might as well wing it. They're like Pokemon, bro. Oh, what the? Man, I don't feel like doing all that. Okay, I got capped resin. Let's see. If I need this set. Okay. I I forgot what characters are in here. Oh well. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Whack. I'll take it. Man, come on. Holy bro. This domain hates me, bro. It hates me. I'm gonna do it one more time. One more time. Come on. Bruh. Why Hydro? Oh my. Why? Just. Screw that on me. Screw it. Oh my god. Let's see if I can craft that right now. Boom. Weapon. Check. Now. Oh yeah, my commissions.
you for
You're actually Nahida, aren't you? Paimon felt like Catherine was acting weird when we met at the Sub-Zero's festival. And Dunyarzad, did you save her? It's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened. Let's chat somewhere else. How about by the Traveler's favorite bench? Let's talk about Dunyarzad first. After we parted on the last day of the Sub-Zero's festival, I left the city and saw what the Traveler had described. Among the countless dreams, I found one that was growing fainter and fainter. This proved my suspicion. Once Dunyarzad could no longer bear the Akasha harvesting her dreams, her consciousness began to dissipate. But this also meant it escaped the Akasha's control. Such a small fragment of consciousness can't last for very long, though. It will return to its original dream, where both will gradually fade until they completely disappear. I used all the power I had to keep her dying dream alive as long as possible, but it still wouldn't have lasted for much longer if it hadn't been for you two breaking the samsara. So it looks like we did manage to save Dunyarzad in the end. Not a moment too soon. Huh? Why are you two smiling so happily? I thought you'd be so moved that you'd start crying. I need to spend more time observing human emotions. Both are fine. Everyone reacts differently. All right. You two must have a lot of other questions for me, right? After all, you saved my faithful believer. As your reward, I will answer any and all questions. To be accurate, I'm using the Akasha as a medium to occupy Catherine's consciousness. How did you do that? Poor Catherine. Does this mean you can also occupy other people's consciousnesses? Theoretically, I can enter anyone's mind as long as they're wearing their... The Akasha is the legacy of Greater Lord Rugadevata. I've always respected... Hold on, what about your own body? That story begins a long time ago. At that time, I was young and weak. The sages kept me in the sanctuary of Surasthana, ostensibly for the sake of protecting me. But I've hardly heard from them since. However, I do understand that they had... So, the sages... In some way, and Yeah, you got a lot of believers. Thank you for the kind words. Trying to find a way to save her every once in a while, I will also take up the duties of the God of Wisdom and enlighten a lost soul. Got it. I hope to be... Oh, and you don't need to worry too much about the sage's act. Go and get some sleep. What a relief.
Traveler? Paimon? Why am I here? Do either of you know?
Maybe you were sleepwalking. You You know you can't wake up a sleepwalker. We happened to walk by, so we thought we'd wait for you to wake up.
I see. Huh. I should visit my maintenance personnel sometime. Oh, I'm fine. I better go. Thank you.
We spent quite some time in Sumeru City, but ever since we last said goodbye to Lesser Lord Kusanali, we haven't heard anything from her. We can't just keep waiting around like this. Let's go find Catherine and pick up some work so we can at least keep ourselves busy.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. We meet again, you two.
Hi, Catherine. Do you have any commissions for us today?
Commissions, huh? Let me think. Oh, how about this? Please attend the Academia's Academic Symposium this afternoon and recite a love poem on stage.
Wait, say what now?
And if possible, please also use your camera to capture the reaction of the audience upon finishing the poem.
Huh? What kind of commission is that?
I see. It appears that you're not interested in this commission. In that case, please go to Port Armos and convince the Eremites there to spend some time volunteering at the local orphanage.
Hey, that's not any better.
I'm sure the mercenaries will have some interesting reactions as well.
Paimon's gotta ask. Just who exactly has been submitting these commissions to the Adventurers Guild?
Oh, the commissioner? Well, actually, I just wanted to see the two of you in action.
Was it so obvious? I was hoping you would actually take one of those commissions. That kind of chance to observe humans doesn't come by often. Ah, so it's Nahida. Paimon just knew Catherine wouldn't crack those kinds of jokes. When did you get into her head? From when she said, Ad Astra Abyssosque? So it's been you this whole time? Are you done resting up, Nahida? Yes. I've been sleeping ever since we parted ways, and I even had a really, really long dream. It was another dream about the Sub-Zero's festival, except it was a happy one. In my dream, I was sitting in the middle of a flower terrace, and everyone in Sumeru City was holding hands as they danced in circles around me. They danced round and round, and everyone looked really happy. I also got to sit on a gigantic flower carriage. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, raised me really, really high above the ground, and I was throwing an endless amount of Yalda candies at the children. You know, Nahida, maybe your dream is how the Sub-Zero's festival really should be. It's meant to be a joyous time where everyone gets together to celebrate your birthday. Huh? No! By the way, have you had a chance to visit Dunyarzad? How's she doing? Yes, I paid her a visit right after I woke up. She was resting at the time. Her condition is stabilized. However, since Elazar is a manifestation but for the moment, our top focus should still— Right. Who knows what'll happen if they manage to pull off another scheme like the Samsara of the So our first priority should be investigating and putting a stop to the Sage's activities. As for how we should pull that off, let's discuss it somewhere else. There are too many adventurers around here. Oh, good point. Sorry, adventurers. We're gonna be borrowing Catherine for a little while. Let's continue our chat here. Okay, so do you have any ideas on how we can—
Bro, we barely even moved. Okay.
Actually, I've already done a little bit of work on that. But for now, I want to hear your thoughts. I've already tried that, but all the key members of the Academia, even the core 30 guards, intentionally avoid wearing their Akasha terminals. It seems that from the very beginning, they've been guarding against info leaks from the Akasha. Of course, it could also be because they're wary of me.
Have you already caught the sage's attention?
I'm guessing not yet, but distrusting me would make perfect sense if they've ever paid attention to the urban legends about me. In any case, I probably can't take over their minds directly. We're in the dark as of now. Since we still don't know anything about their goals, any rash move could tip them off and lead to terrible consequences. After all, every person in Sumeru City is one of their hostages. No way, that's too risky.
You mean it'd be too easy to get...
No, it's not that. We shouldn't involve innocent students in this. A single mistake could completely ruin their lives. Doing that would be ignoring the safety of my people for my own selfish goals. How is that any different from what the sages are doing?
That's a good point. Spoken like the god of Sumeru. Are we really out of... Nahida, you're super smart, so you already have something in mind, right? Don't keep us in suspense. Spill the beans already.
According to a popular theory from the Vahumana Darshan of the Academia, rejecting impractical motions at the beginning of a planning session will give more weight to the actual proposal.
Okay, but aren't you the god of wisdom? You don't have to use that kind of gimmick to make us take your ideas seriously.
Well, I've been thinking that if I can't direct, then I should find someone who's already involved. But
You're saying we should recruit a spy? Oh, before coming back, we met someone named Alhaitham. He seems like he acts alone, and he likes doing stuff behind the Academia's back. They probably aren't in cahoots.
Actually, I already have someone in mind. Do you still remember that female scholar named Sitar?
Sitaria. Paimon remembers we ran into her, basically, and Paimon still remembers the smug and mean way she always spoke to Nilu.
I've always liked observing She was born in the desert and was hailed as their greatest genius. Her academic gifts allowed her special admission into the Academia, and also gave her the opportunity to serve as the sage's assistant.
Oh, Paimon didn't know she was from the desert.
The name Sitaria means star. Later on, she was chosen by the sun. The star was given a place in the daytime sky to complement the sun's dazzling light. Soon after, the star began to waver, but in the end, she couldn't give up the radiance of daytime. To cope with her shame, the star buried her guilt and closed her eyes.
From the sound of it, Sitaria's just hung up on the... But she doesn't really...
Indeed. She's suppressing a lot of guilt. But before she realized it, she had already... Right. We must that way. Not only can we get useful intel from her, but she can also use it as an opportunity to redeem herself. From my past observations, Sitaria will take a day off from the Academia every 10 days to do some shopping in the city. Tomorrow afternoon just happens to be a shopping day for her. That'll be our chance. To prepare, let's go check out some of her favorite spots. This should be Sitaria's favorite fortune-telling spot.
So should we ask the fortune teller about Sitaria?
No, I already have enough information on Sataria. The most important thing now is for you to pay attention to
Hacking style?
My poor lost lambs. Have you become troubled over your fate? The divine voice of wisdom often echoes between mine ears. If thou be
Boy,
blessed
what
to
the
meet the
hell?
gods, I may
Skip. Skip.
Shh. My friend here has some doubts regarding his future. Can we get a fortune reading for him?
Of course, of course. In that case. It would seem that Harut and Marut are quite wary of you.
Oh my
Nothing.
god.
Go on, pick an aspect for her to divine.
Divine my pro. Let's try love.
Love prospects? No problem at all. The gods have spoken. The truth shall be revealed. One who is fated to cross your path will appear on... Huh? So many people will fall for you. Who could that be? Harut, Marut.
Ether got that wrist, bro.
Divination? I've never read a fortune so absurd.
He got official.
Actually,
Ayaka.
thinks this is probably the most accurate.
I don't even know who
fortune
else,
telling we've ever
but
done.
bro got a lot. Without a doubt.
That the orientation of today's celestial matrix is suboptimal. As such, there will be no charge.
Is that so? Well, that can't be helped.
If you were to bring some food offerings for Harut and Marut on your next visit, perhaps they could help you reverse the wheels of fate.
Literally W Reese, bro. He got the Rizzler.
Is this another one of Sataria's favorite stalls?
Yep, it belongs to a king. When I start
Man, just skip. Get to the good parts.
Ah, dear customers. Would you like to look at some pottery?
No.
We caught wind of your great craftsmanship, so we specifically came to take a look.
Absolutely
I
no.
recognize you. Aren't you Miss Catherine from the Adventurers Guild? Sounds like I'm in for some big business.
Speaking of, where did you learn this trade?
I suppose you could say it all started with my dad. He's a mason by trade. After that, I began making pottery by myself in secret. And I simply changed trades when my works turned out well. Although it's a pity that I'm no...
Don't care.
That's nice. You're making.
Oh, no, not...
I see. I'll have someone in charge.
No problem.
This should be our final stop.
Nahida, you've really thought of everything.
It's my duty to protect Samira's citizens after all.
Hi there. I feel like I've seen you down by the docks before.
Huh? Sorry, I don't quite remember.
If I recall, you were having a discussion with someone about shipbuilding at the time.
Ah, that's right. I've always been really interested in feats of after all, but I'm
Yo,
still
feats?
discussing all
Yo.
kinds of problems with different scholars.
What an admirable spirit for learning. Amazing.
Sure, but you'll find hardworking people wherever you go.
So this restaurant has a...
That's right. It's not usually open to patrons. Most of the time, employees use it for breaks or...
I see. Guess that makes sense.
Wrong button.
So, was that everybody?
Mm-hmm. Three
What's the
Sataria, I remember you. Although it's all just a boatload of nonsense, the faith of her homeland made.
Oh, Paimon! Although she knows she should return home to help the people of the desert, all she's done is conspire with the sages. So, how do we set...
Well, King Dashrit is long gone. And Sataria is also too... If we simply engaged her... But, if we were to...
So, you mean you're...
Yep. Possess them through the Akasha. Imply they've already... As long as everything...
Ah, so that's how...
Exactly.
Huh?
That's no problem.
Huh. That is pretty...
Although I've been observing humans for a while, I've never been good at imitating them.
You're not wrong. It's always been painfully obvious whenever you try to pass as Catherine.
If it was at all possible, I would have preferred to leave these people alone. But seeing how things are now, I probably should just accept it and push on.
Yeah, don't beat yourself up over it. We're only doing this to help it.
Alright.
Osmanthus wine to...
Here she comes! Sataria's here! Let's quietly follow her. Once she starts talking to her acquaintances, we'll find a safe spot to begin possessing them. As for how we'll sway her to our side, I'll leave that to you. I trust you'll know what to say.
Don't trust me with anything.
Kinda nervous.
Oh, fuck this up.
Okay, let's go. Looks like they've already started talking. Let's find a hiding spot and get started.
Damn. Great hunting spot. Definitely don't see 3 peeking heads.
That's right. You really can't force anything when it comes to love. And besides, everyone around me has a very different background and outlook. Are you still listening to me, Nabia?
Oh, of course I'm listening. You were talking about troubles with your love life, right? I heard everything you said.
Okay then. You just seemed a little distracted for a moment there. Strange. Your cats seem pretty worked up. Is something wrong? I always thought they were quiet, happy kitties. Oh, what are their names again? Ah, that's right. They are just little darlings, aren't they? Harut and Marut.
So, which fortune do you want me to read for you today? You must have come for another echo of the divine voice of wisdom.
I'd like to get another reading on my love prospects, but to be perfectly honest with you, I feel like I've been a real mess recently.
A mess?
Well, could you do a reading on how long it'll take me to finish my current project at work? I really just want to get it over with.
I hear you. No problem at all. The gods will reveal the truth. The gods are asking, Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
Why haven't I gone home? Do the gods really know everything I've been thinking about?
Sataria, why don't you just go home? It's a demand now instead of a question. The gods seem to be truly upset.
I'm sorry. I know I failed the gods. Please pass on my most sincere apologies and ask for their divine forgiveness. And, if I may ask, Nabia, is there a specific god who's speaking to you right now?
What an inconsiderate and naive question. The god who is speaking to me is, of course, the wisest and mightiest of all, King Deshret.
King Deshret? No wonder he would make such demand of me. Wait a second. King Deshret passed away a long time ago. Even though news of King Deshret's resurrection has been spreading like wildfire, it's all just a misinformation campaign from the academia. How can King Deshret still exist in real life?
What insolence! I am King Deshret's most loyal believer.
Oh, no. As a child of the desert, I am only reveling in his power. I will think very carefully about his demand of me. I'm sorry. I must go now.
Wait!
Whoa! She just ran off in a hurry. She looked pretty upset, too.
Well done. Setaria didn't seem to suspect anything amiss. To have something she's been trying desperately to avoid show up out of nowhere and berate her, that must have shaken her to the core.
Aw, Nahida, it seems like you understand human emotions really well after all.
All I know are some abstract Haravatot theory. Anyway, enough of...
He's out of games now, right on cue. Let's get ready to possess him right away!
Man, I did not understand everything this guy just said.
I just got caught up in something. Oh, actually, didn't you ask me to help you look for work? What kind of work were you looking for again?
Oh, damn it.
Oh, right. Your old man's craft. How could I forget? Speaking of, how's he doing? Is he feeling any better? Huh? Wasn't he nursing a leg injury? If I recall correctly, his
He sprained his arm a while back while trying to show off his strength. I thought you'd heard.
Actually, while we're talking about him, is he still living?
Yeah, he's been retired there for...
If you could find the time. He has a quick temper.
Oh? So... I'm so jealous of you. You were born a child of the desert, yet you chose...
Akeem, you don't...
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strength...
Can't pick a side? Me?
Whoa! Paimon had no idea you'd be so good at this!
You really zero... But once everything...
Come on! Setaria's already started talking with Shishan!
So, Shishan, have you noticed anything weird in the city lately? Like, as if someone was trying to preach to you about something?
Oh, right. Speaking of strange things, I celebrated the Sub-Zerus festival so many times that I lost count. That was really weird.
Wait, how could you be aware of that? That should be impossible. Nothing in the report indicated anything like that.
Are you still failing to realize that the Academia's lowly tricks could never deceive all of Sumeru's citizens?
Shishan, don't tell me that you've converted to King Deshret as well.
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should. In reality,
Please, please stop!
Even now, Setaria's still trying to run for
She can no longer justify everything. Hey, she's trying to talk. This is the most important.
Mercenary, you're a member of the Corps of 30, correct? Please help me pass a message to the Matcha right away.
Please, try to remain calm, miss. Tell me what's happening in the city.
Heretics are infiltrating the city, and they've already converted many residents to their side.
Heretics? What kind of heresy are you talking about?
King Deshret! Many people I know have suddenly started believing in him, but he's long dead. It's impossible.
Miss Zetaria, nothing is impossible.
You know my name?
King Deshret is immortal, and all who defy him will one day pay the price. You must face the truth, Zetaria. You tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the Academia's grasp on you will become, and the deeper you will be ensnared. Child of King Deshret, never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret.
Zetaria, why haven't you gone home?
It seems that no matter where I run, I only keep finding more believers of King Deshret. I have to say, this is a familiar feeling. I've also been running from my guilt this whole time. Guilt over my part in the Sage's plans, and from ignoring the letters from the children of my homeland. But no matter how much I may try to ignore or get rid of it, my guilt always comes back.
You won't necessarily lose your research.
How do you know me so well? Are you truly just a believer of King Deshret? Or are you the god himself?
That's not important. The important thing is to pass judgment on the Academia and its sages, and to correct their mistakes. If you could provide some assistance in this matter, perhaps it could serve as a form of atonement.
I've actually never believed in the gods, but I've always believed in serendipity. Please tell me, what can I do for you?
How much do you know about this?
I was just one of the designers for the masked dream, but I know I've just been... However, there's something that's been really bothering me. I heard that a scholar who was previously expelled has returned to the city, and even the sages are still quite wary of him.
To fight against the Academia, we will need to figure out the nature and the purpose of their work.
It should be possible if we're willing to take some risks. After all, I'm an assistant. One thing, though, I won't be able to transfer the document.
The Academia entrance.
Don't worry about that. I'm only suggesting this.
All right, I trust.
So, if I were to successfully complete this task, would it mean I've atoned for my wrongdoings?
That'll depend on the judgment of the Dendro Archon.
The Dendro Archon. That's right. Her people are the ones we haven't... Maybe it's time for me to find a...
Just as Nahida predicted, we've managed to... The Traveler's execution was ingenious. Well, now...
Pray? But if we're going to pray to the gods...
No. The truth is the true guardian of scholars. I've always believed that.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Catherine, we're here! Oh, you are the other Catherine, right?
That's right. I suppose I'm the other Catherine in your mind.
Shh! We're on a secret mission tonight, so we need to protect Catherine's identity.
Yep, Paimon's right. We cannot fully rule out the chance that the meetup tonight is just a trap. If something were to happen, my existence may be the only trump card we'll be able to play. After all, the academia should still be unable to confirm.
Yep, exactly. Just what Paimon was thinking. Anyway, enough about that. Let's just make sure to be on our guard. Off? What do you feel is off? It's the middle of the night. Of course it's quiet.
No, I think he's right. It really is a lot quieter than usual. If you look around, there seems to be fewer people on the streets. I'm not sure if this is the case for the
Oh, they're all dead.
city, though.
Huh. Maybe it's just a...
I also can't quite...
Well, there really aren't many people out right now. Let's hope it'll be this quiet in front of the academia, and that Sataria managed to distract all the guards. What are all these people doing here at this hour of the night?
Ah, the triumphant hero returns at last. And to a rather...
Hey, yo, we getting straight into it?
Even if I do say so myself.
You're the outcast, expelled from the academia.
Indeed I am. Although these days they tend to call me the Doctor. If you're looking for your researcher friend, she has already been taken into confinement. With some basic caution, she could have discovered the listening device on her person. Clearly, she lacks the degree of rigor expected of a true scholar.
The people of Sumeru City. What have you done to them?
I simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha terminals. Now they can deposit information directly into the subconscious. As you can see, all these lovely people now believe this traveler is a hero who has just saved the world. My experiment is a success. And now it seems they can no longer hold back their sheer adoration.
Oh no! What should we do? These are all just regular people!
Leave now. You need to get out of here.
But that guy's a Fatui Harbinger! We can't just leave you here!
Nor can I abandon the people of Sumeru. Don't worry. We'll meet again outside of the city.
I see. You appear to have overridden their mental faculties with your own consciousness. To possess such a powerful mind, you must be the god of wisdom.
Didn't expect to see him early.
This should be far enough. Paimon needs to catch her breath first. Is Nahida going to be okay? We only made it out because of her. Paimon wasn't counting on running into a new Harbinger here, let alone such a high-ranking one. That guy was number 2. So scary. He called himself the Doctor. Remember, Tighnari told us about him. Sataria did say that someone who once got expelled from the Academia came back recently. And that even the sages are wary of him. Yep. Sounds like she must have been talking about the Doctor. Yeah. Now that the Doctor's in the picture, we're no longer just dealing with the Academia, but what are the Fatui after this time? Another Gnosis? Yeah, things would be a lot easier with Nahida's help. Nahida said we'll meet again outside of the city. But we can't just keep waiting around, right? You mean... Oh, right! Wasn't he invited by the sages to work on some project even though he turned it down at the time? He might still know something. There's no time to lose.
Hold it right there. A blonde-haired traveler and a floating fairy. We've got you all right. Take a look around. You've fallen right into our trap.
Are you mercenaries from the Corps of 30? Did you come here to...
Corps of 30? We're nothing like those government lapdogs. We are an elite brigade that commands the highest commission rate in all of Sumeru. We're here on the orders of a client known only...
The outcast? An outcast? But why wouldn't the Doctor just send the Fatui after us?
Still wasting time on...
You're up, Traveler!
Following orders. Stabilize.
Shine down! Illusion shattered!
It isn't over yet! Here comes reinforcements! That was pretty rough. Is that what elite mercenaries are like? Yeah, looks like we'll have to keep our guards up. But this Doctor guy seems like a pretty tough opponent. He knew exactly where to set up an ambush. Did he... going up against... Oh, it's the Traveler and Paimon. What are you two doing? Hooray! It's nice to see you again. Are you doing all right?
To be honest, I'm not doing too well. My Elazar has been progressing at a faster rate lately. I'm finding it harder to complete more intricate tasks. As a result, Master Tighnari is taking me off the patrol schedule. He will only allow me to stay here and coordinate other people's tasks.
Oh, Kale. Speaking of Tighnari, did he go off on patrol? We're here to talk to him.
Oh, Master Tighnari? He just left the Avidia Forest a little while ago. He was headed to Party's DI.
He left? But isn't Tainari always say?
I thought it was weird too. Master Tainari, oh no, I know that before he became a
research base. Oh, we don't have a lot of time, so let's go look for him at Party's DI.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
Got it. Will do.
Our recent catch was great. Definitely have enough for a grand.
Wait! Look who it is! Thank goodness you're okay. We were so worried about you. Hey! This was supposed to be a tech union, but you're ruining the moment!
Actually, it's very smart of the traveler to be wary of me right now. After all, the doctor has shown that his technology can apparently even control human minds. Plus, it's not like you could have known what happened after we split up and I was facing the doctor by myself. Even a pool of stagnant water after a torrential storm can occasionally pass as a patch of sky.
Paimon feels like only the real Nahida could come up with such an obscure analogy.
Huh? But I wasn't trying to win your trust or anything. All I wanted was to clarify my point.
Well, we understand that point now. Please, Nahida, tell us more about what happened. Are those poor people all right?
When you left, I was still in the middle of restoring everyone's minds. Thankfully, when the doctor mentioned depositing information into the subconscious, he didn't mean engraving information into their minds. Instead, he did something closer to creating hallucinations. That was still within my power to fix. Luckily, I managed to finish my restorations and mind jump away from him just as he was about to capture me.
What a relief. The doctor sure pulled out some hidden cards, but good thing we had Nahida with us.
I wouldn't be relieved just yet. I gave away my true identity when I restored everyone's minds, which means we've lost another one of our trump cards also.
Would that mean you'd no longer be able to jump between minds? Then how do we stop him? He's still at... It feels like less. The doctor's combat ability alone is apparently enough to make him worthy of being number...
We shouldn't give up hope just...
Actually, Nahida...
Yes, I have. I can see the traveler's elemental energy, so I deduced her destination. You didn't come here for sightseeing, right?
We're looking for a scholar we know. His name is
Okay.
Traveler? It is you!
It's Hypatia!
What a pleasant surprise! It's so nice to see the two of you again.
Who's this?
She's a scholar we met in the Avidia Forest. When we last saw each other, she was still training in the... what's it called? Satyavada life?
Oh, I see.
That's right, we're old friends. You've come at just the right time. Ever since I've come here, hardly anyone has even talked to me.
Hypatia, you're way too excited about this. Actually, for you to leave the Avidia Forest means... you're not in training anymore? Wait, no. Did you already finish your training and reach Pariporna life?
What do you think? My consciousness has already
You did it? Congrats!
so exhilarating to share this sublime joy with others at long last when my consciousness made contact with the gods. Ah, what a supreme and unparalleled experience that was!
That sounds incredible!
Oh, all right. Actually, please wait. I haven't forgotten my promise to you. Remember? I promised to help you understand what you saw from Irminsul once I gained deep. My current self has not only gained true insight, but I can even help you establish a direct connection to the consciousness of the divine.
You can do that?
I've never heard of anything like that, but if you want to give it a try, I'll do my best to protect your consciousness during the process.
Hold on. I brought some Spirit-born ale with me. This is still a crucial part of the ceremony.
We're using that incense again?
All right now. Hold my hand.
Okay.
Ready?
It took 3 betrayals for me to finally understand. The world is just an elaborate tapestry of lies. My fury will never be quelled. The first to betray me was a god. My creator. My mother. Strength above all. She saw no worth in me and I was discarded. The second was a human. My family. My friend. Consumed by fear, he saw me as an abomination. The third was one exactly like me. A hope for the future. A fledgling barely out of the nest. Powerless before his mortality, he broke his promise to me. Humans, they can't be trusted. And the gods fill me with pure loathing. So I said good riddance. I denounced the world and laugh in its face. My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth. I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion. Then it will be empty, a blank slate, and ready to receive a supreme gnosis, brimming with pure divinity. There is no need to fear. The pain will be brief. Your era is coming to an end.
What was that? Did we actually just see the Balladeer's memories? Everything matches what we know about him. But how is he connected to the divine consciousness that Hypatia was talking about?
You saw it, right? You felt it, right? Such a majestic god! Such a noble will! Alas, shame. If only that...
Do you understand now? I'm afraid this is no Puripurna life, but rather...
Ah! You! Why are you so mean to me? I found divine wisdom. Shouldn't I receive praise and honor? Haven't I uncovered that light in the darkness?
Hypatia?
That's how I always thought everything should be. Wait, have I already lost my mind?
Maybe. I don't know.
Wait, something isn't right.
Skirmooch. Not my girl Catherine, bro.
Are you okay, Nahida? Wait, no. Something feels different. You're back!
Oh, the Traveler's back?
Nahida was controlling your body for a while. It seemed like she jumped over to you as an emergency measure right before the Catherine puppet was destroyed. After that, Tainari heard the commotion and came over. He helped us defeat the mercenaries and then he ran with us all the way here. What? You swapped places? You mean your consciousness also went into Nahida's body? Wait, then where is Nahida's consciousness? Where is she now?
I never imagined that an individual's consciousness could be transferred around like this. Had I not seen it with my own eyes, I would have never believed it. I don't think this can be achieved with current human technology. Also, while we were running, the consciousness in your body told me to pass on a message. She said, "The doctor has found a way to trap my consciousness, so I can't journey with you anymore. But even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies."
Oh no! Nahida's trapped in the sanctuary of Surasthana for good this time. Was that message all she left for us? It's pretty vague. Oh, that makes sense. Since the doctor captured her, she won't be able to say anything without him knowing. She's being extra careful. Even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies. Huh. Paimon knows the moon illusions and lies are from the alchemical divination at the Sub-Zero's festival. Didn't Nahida use a starlight analogy before? It had something to do with Sataria. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Huh. Do you think Nahida was telling us to go find help in the desert? But she isn't with us anymore. Think we'll be okay?
Paimon, you said Sanctuary of Surasthana. Does this mean that this Nahida you're talking about, the consciousness who is occupying the traveler's body, is the Dendro Archon?
Your guess is correct, but the situation's a bit complicated, so it's really hard for us to explain right now.
That's all right. A scholar's curiosity doesn't need to be appeased right away. As for the complicated nature of the situation, safe to say I have witnessed that for myself. I've spent some time with you, and it looks like the Dendro Archon's also on your side, so I trust you.
Thank you, Tainari. Oh, actually, we came here to ask you a question. What do you know about the project that the sages have been working on?
Ah, that. While I was indeed invited to join that project, the sages were always secretive about its scope and goal. All I know is that that project has something to do with the restoration of Irminsul.
Huh? Did you see something? What?
Do you have any evidence? So that's what happened. That explains—
Tainari, did you leave the Avidia for—
I did. I noticed Hypatia's mental anomalies, but since her symptoms were if I didn't take action. Now that you mention it, but I still didn't expect them to do something as arrogant as creating a new god. The Doctor and the Balladeer. From your description, but then what is the connect—
Yeah, it feels like we're still nowhere close to figuring out the sage's goals. Right, we've pretty much gone over—
I'll stay here for now. If you're planning to go into the desert, start by come find me here if there's—
Thanks, Tainari.
Aha, luckily I decided to explore this area. So now, easy access. How close am I? Hold on. Damn it.
We finally made it to Caravan Rebat. It's pretty lively here. So, just past this wall is the desert, huh? Oh, wow. Paimon remembers hearing people call this the Wall of Samiel. It's made to block sandstorms from the outside. Oh, if it's this tall, it's gotta be the divine work of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right?
Enough gawking. Come on, follow me.
Huh?
Yo.
Over here.
I don't know how to say your name. Oh, Hytham.
Oh, Hatham went that way! Let's hurry up and follow him. Wonder what he's up to.
What the? Where did he go? How did we lose them? They were just here a second ago.
More Aramite mercenaries? Who are they working for this time?
You were too careless. You should have noticed those hopeless amateurs trailing you a long time ago.
Wait a minute, what am I thinking? Hold
I've
up.
never cared to keep track of personal favors.
Ah, screw
All I
you.
did was correct a mistake I happened to come across. It's a habit I developed at the academia.
You really gave Paimon a scare, Alhaitham. We never thought we'd run into you here. Last time we met at Port Ormos, didn't you say you were going back to the academia? Wait, don't tell Paimon that you're here to take us back on their orders.
Oh, so you've already landed yourselves on the academia's hit list. I can't say that I didn't expect it. However, had I wished to turn you over to the academia, don't you think you'd already be the Eremites' honored guests by now?
Oh, right. You do have a point.
I have no interest in running errands for that project. As a scholar, I've always belonged to the camp that promote. And these days, you're more fascinating than anything the sages can offer. Not quite. To tell you the truth, I'm still investigating the. Everyone says the capsule originated, which brings me back to you. The leader of Ainul Ahmar used the divine knowledge capsule right in front of you. And upon seeing him, your expression became perplexed. To have that kind of reaction, I think you must.
Alhaitham, you really have a ridiculous eye for detail. What kind of person even noticed?
So that's your answer. Well, I do work for the academia after all. So considering that, but that does prove you do have some no matter.
That's right! We have the same plan as you!
Then I'd suggest starting with Aru Village. It's the largest set.
It's always better to travel.
Before us lies Aru Village, the safe haven of the desert folk.
Whoa, this landscape is.
I don't care. Oh.
Unless my memory fails me, we have barely
Put
spoken
those
2 words
creepers
to each other
away,
before
sign
now
up.
at the Academia.
Oh, hey.
I cannot do a squeaky voice.
Do not think you can escape my judgment just because you managed to escape my attack.
Okay, no one cares, I know.
Judgment?
Had I used my full strength, not even this traveler would have been able to stop me. Though styled like an
You sure about that?
assassination, I sought only to ensure that my target would be unable to.
Seemed to me more like your own personal touch. Yes. General Mahamatra Sino.
You seem to have placed a lot of trust. If I were you, I have been pursuing this scribe for a long time.
Has Alhaitham done something wrong?
I won't waste my breath explaining things. Take it out. The divine knowledge capsule you're hiding on your person. Unless you want me to retrieve it for myself.
Very perceptive of you. Nothing escapes Amatra's senses.
Wait, the divine knowledge capsule? Didn't it fall into the Matra's hands in Port Ormos?
No wonder you speak with such confidence, Sino. But I must admit, I'm very curious. And why, as General Mahamatra of the Academia, are you all alone in the desert? As far as I'm aware, the other Matra have been speculating about your disappearance.
Damn, look at them grippers.
Have you been given a mission that's... Let's say, if I was the real target of your mission, what was stopping you from simply using your authority and resources to judge me within the walls of the Academia?
I should have known you'd be difficult.
You two?
Ahem. Well, look at you two, acting all tough and self-righteous over there.
Wait,
That was my guy right there. Nahida.
great! Finally, someone that we can trust! You gotta help us out here, otherwise these two are gonna start fighting again!
Yeah, sure looks that way. Two giants from the Academia duking it out once and... Listen, I know you academic types love to fill up your big brains with self-righteous morality, but how dare you bring your petty disputes into the safe haven of Aru? It seems like someone's gonna have to beat some sense into your thick skulls until you finally learn to respect these grounds. Hey, did either of you hear a word I just said?
Whoa, what's going on? The wind's so...
Another sandstorm? What's up with these recently?
Hey! All of you, over here, quickly! We have to take cover!
Someone's calling for us! Oh, this wind is too strong!
That sounded like Candace. Come on, you two! Jeez, are all
Candace.
Academia folks such hard work? Move it!
All right, stop yelling.
Hey, wanna play sardines with 3 people who wanna tear each other limb from limb? Sure, why not? Sounds fun. The air is so thick and heavy. Paimon can hardly keep floating anymore.
My sincere apologies, everyone. This is the home of our village chief. I will have to ask you to make do with this small room until the sandstorm dies down. Please, let me introduce myself. I am Candace, protector of Aru village.
Our savior has come at last! Nice to meet you, Candace. The name's Paimon. Thank you so much for helping us.
There's no need to thank me. It's only right to help each other when the weather gets rough.
Wow, she's so gentle and caring, like a nice older sister. Unlike those guys over there.
All right. Now that we're all better acquainted, we should return to the topic at hand. As a guardian charged with the responsibility to protect my fellow villagers from harm, I was observing your conflict from afar, even before the sandstorm started. And now that you have set foot within our village itself, it is all the more my responsibility to make absolutely sure that you pose no threat whatsoever to us. So please, Have an honest and sincere conversation with one another, and put your hostile feelings to rest. If anyone dares to start anything again while they are under this roof, I will not hesitate to send them out for some quality time with the creatures of the sandstorm.
Oh! On second thought,
And that goes for you too, Miss Dia. Do I make myself clear?
All right, we got it, Candy. I was supposed to be a mediator, but I might have gotten a little too involved just now.
Wait, that was you trying to be a mediator?
I have nothing to hide, so there's no shame in explaining myself. While Al-Haytham wasn't wrong about the other Matra not knowing my whereabouts, it's not because I've been... Rather, I've chosen to exile myself.
Huh? Exile your...
A little while ago, I discovered that there was data missing in the Academia's project planning and development files. What little they did report clearly did not match the project. As General I tried to investigate the issue myself before submitting a formal audit request. But I soon found that I began to realize that, unsurprisingly, the Grand Sage rejected my audit request. The power of the General
So they really are up to no good.
I realized then that to the Grand Sage, the Matra are nothing more than tools for the sages to assert and maintain their control over knowledge. The vows that we took, the principles that we strive to uphold, they are meaningless to the Academia. I believed it would be wise to flee the Academia before the sages had a chance to take action against me. This way, they can no longer see nor predict my actions. I will never give up on this investment.
Sino seems to have the same goal with Plus, now that he's no longer the General Mahamatra. Well, Sino, if that's your story...
When I was investigating the matter in the Academia, I overheard a conversation between... The sages asked you to investigate a blonde... Like many parts of the project, this assignment was undocumented. Now throw in your suspicious behavior...
Yes. I wasn't... After all, the promised reward was so great that hardly any scholar could have refused.
Damn.
The sage told me, once you've completed this assignment, I can give you a glimpse.
Nah.
Enticing offer.
Got out of me, bro.
Fortunately, those academics don't know
Well, I
me
also
at
did
all.
out of him.
Their words
I
contain
don't care.
one key piece of information. From my perspective, the sages are far from trustworthy. So, I've been less guarded.
You mean that the sages originally planned to dispose of you, using one of those capsules that drive people insane?
I'd already given up on the assignment by then, so it came as quite a surprise.
Criminals do love to talk.
Even though you were the ones who decided to follow me and strike up a conversation after I left that tavern.
That's true.
I'm willing to apologize. I took the Divine Knowledge Capsule behind your back because I judged...
You should be well aware, Scribe Al-Haytham, that curiosity can also lead you to danger and suspicion. Answer me this. Did the sages share any information?
Have I not made myself...
Fine.
As you wish.
Good. And now you, Dia. I believe...
Oh, sorry. Whatever the boys were talking about must have been so boring that I spaced out. My situation is... I had nothing going, but then I saw these two random...
Is that all? Well...
That's more like it.
Whoa! What was that, Sam?
No need to worry. Now that you're no longer at each other's throats, please make yourselves at home.
Creatures?
Fighting in a sandstorm.
Yeah, just leave them to Candace. Don't worry.
The winds died down. Candace still...
When you put it that way...
Candace, you're still fighting? You've been out here dealing
They just keep coming in waves. I've lost count of how many I've defeated.
Here comes another wave!
Leave this round to us. I'll be sure to put on a good show. Let's go!
Stopped appearing. Was that the last of them?
What we fought just now was probably the aftermath of the sandstorm.
Well fought, everyone. No injuries, I hope.
Huh?
Ah, my apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet you yet. I am the chief of Aru Village. Everyone usually calls me Uncle Anpu.
Sir, I am also originally from the desert, but I have not been back for some time now. May I ask if such sandstorms are common?
I can't say they've always been common besides sands.
And so, Irminsul's withering causes withering.
Everything in the natural world is inextricably connected to Irminsul. These regional symptoms...
Everyone in Aru Village needs to take good care of themselves. Speaking of which, why haven't I seen a single village keeper since I got here?
Village keeper? Who are they? Village guards like Candace?
Does your curiosity know no bounds? Village Keeper is how Aru Village refers to mad scholars, exiled here by the Academia. Most of them are scholars who lost their sanity after a period of training in the...
Well, damn, Sam. I don't need that attitude.
Academia believes that their crazed mutterings may have a negative effect on the psyches of other scholars. So, they're forcibly exiled to the desert.
Alas, that's exactly what we've been trying to investigate. One by one, the village keepers have been mysteriously disappearing without a trace. But no one in the village has ever seen them leave.
I've had encounters with those people in the...
The Matra are the ones responsible for their exile. Now that you're no longer with them, are you trying to alleviate your guilt and atone for your past sins? I'm fascinated by how you think.
Mock me if you will, but if you are guilty...
Oh, you're the former General Maham...
Is it because you're reminded of Hapei? But, is it really a good idea to tag along with Sino? You seem like you will...
I'll be grateful for the... Let's start by finding... Although I've sent myself into exile, I'm still doing a sent. Do you still have any questions for me before we start our investigation? One of my former subordinates told the Academia has long... When Mad Skull initially, the people of Aru Village greatly Aru Village was struck suddenly, despite the powerful tremor after that.
A soft green light? A mad scholar protecting Aru Village? What do you make of it, Travel? Paimon thinks so too.
In theory...
Oh, no wonder!
If you are able to draw So, what do you make of the story? Really?
What? You don't...
No. Lesser Lord Kusanal. The Academia, in addition.
No way! Nahida definitely exists! She's a... How should Paimon put it? She's a good Archon who's come...
I've spent many...
Good! Then you...
That look in your... How can this be? To think.
Alright, now it's our turn to put our... But easier said than... Excuse me, are you... Huh?
By the sounds of it, a resident of this village.
My name is Isak.
Is your grandpa...
Hey, don't say that. Grandpa is just Grandpa.
Isaac.
Why do you have to call him that?
The person you're referring to is not a local.
Grandpa is just Grandpa. I heard everything you said to the village.
Ah, so you're the one who is... I was
Whoa. Hatham wasn't sorry. I was only listening in.
All right.
Sino is super vigilant.
Ah, you're back already.
We just wanted to confirm something with you. Do you know a boy by the name of Isak?
Yes. Isak's parents were both Aramite mercenaries who rarely
Be right
returned to
back.
the village after finding employment in the city. He was raised by his grandfather. Unfortunately, it was only a few years before his grandpa passed away. Isak was still very young at the time, so various families in the village took turns caring for him so he could survive. Later, an elderly mad scholar arrived at the village. Isak thought the scholar bore a striking resemblance to his grandfather, and thus often spied on the man. However, the scholar was unkempt in appearance and incoherent in speech. Although Isak referred to the man as his grandpa, he was afraid and didn't dare to approach him. One summer night, the oft mumbling and bumbling grandpa suddenly calmed down and seemed to become more lucid. He even noticed Isak hiding in the distance. So Grandpa walked up to the next morning. It's said that the Isak was thrilled that his grandpa was able to find peace and would follow him all the time, asking him things like, "Grandpa, want me to take you somewhere fun?" Or, "Grandpa, could you tell me stories about the..."
All this somehow just makes Paimon feel really sad. It seems like...
Perhaps. It's also
Maybe the people have always had a considerate god watching over them.
Huh? What did you say, Sino?
No, nothing.
Perhaps you are more compassionate.
Hey, Isak!
Oh, it's you!
We've cleared everything.
Really?
All right.
Excuse me, did you happen to see where the missing scholars went?
You mean the village keeper? When I was eating dinner the other day. Anything...
The scholars that have gone...
Those eyes.
Don't change the...
Right, but honestly...
Do you also think...
Grandpa... it still feels... well, whatever.
Gotcha. Sir,
Oh, well, the last time I...
Oh,
think?
It was nothing.
Yeah.
I've known you since.
Wow. Okay.
Huh? Don't say any. Let's head over there. Listen, see if you can make.
Have you heard? The mighty King Deshret, the sovereign of our.
Yes, of course I have. King Deshret is the one and only true ruler of this land. Still, you
haven't you noticed? Delavar was saying that many people also went insane just before the fall of King Deshret's civilization in ancient times. We don't quite know why, but it seems like there's some sort of connection between insanity and King Deshret. Isn't it a sign of King Deshret's power that all the mad scholars have disappeared? If you ask... Exactly.
Now, repeat everything you've just said from the very beginning.
Huh?
My patience is running thin. You heard what I asked.
Yeah, bro, this guy's something else. Just look at his eyes. One wrong move, and he's gonna flay us alive.
Let's not get on his bad side, okay? I am no match for this guy.
Oh, okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about...
Well, I only know a few... Hey, go on. It's true. Would you want to live like Delavar also...
Is that so?
Seems like he still wants to know more. Keep talking.
Got it. Please.
The people here really like King Death.
Where is this radical person you talked about?
I haven't run into...
No, not a...
Sounds like you're not...
No.
I have many ways, so you'd best don't do anything.
Yes,
That scared Paimon half to death. Sino is pretty terrible. He didn't try to reassure us at all.
I heard that.
Sorry.
It's part of being a mod. The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong lead. But we need to check a few... Very well.
Isak! I'm here.
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take you... Grandpa? Oh, he likes to be alone. Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers. Every now and then, he yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa. This is where Grandpa...
There sure isn't much here.
No.
Incense? But are you okay?
There's a scent that you can sense.
A certain
So...
Huh? You...
Yes.
Wait.
No. No need. Did you first encounter this scent? In the forest. From a scholar.
Sino?
Here it is. Take a look right here.
Paimon doesn't seem...
Although the traces have been completely buried in the sand from the size and shape, they belong to... The scent is quite faint, but still
But who would come looking for Grandpa?
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away.
Huh? So you can lure someone away with just a scent? Hey! What's wrong with liking good food?
Exactly. Most scholars are even deep within the clutches of mad.
No, so someone's taking advantage of their weak... Are the rumors really true? Could the disappear...
It's highly
Please? You have to save my grandpa. Sounds like we'd better...
Let's head to Aru.
Right.
We're back, Candace! We've got a lot to...
Ah, welcome back.
Oh, Dia's here!
You bet. So...
Reasonably.
Hmm?
We haven't seen him...
Huh. I saw him...
Did you find out anything useful? I see. So someone used a kind of incense to leave the exiled scholars.
The resurrection of King Deshret? First I've heard of it. Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall. Scholars are fond of it, but as you can see, there aren't many scholars. Not to mention, it seems some...
Makes sense.
So what should we do then?
If it was any up, didn't you say that the villager got his...
If Paimon remembers...
Ah, yeah. Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit. These guys have one thing in common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in King Deshret. Way they see it, King Deshret's resurrection is their only chance at overthrowing the Academia. Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only way to change...
Tia! You're amazing! Yep!
No merc can afford to slack off on gathering intelligence. Every more I've spent in the tavern has been a valuable investment.
Let's head out.
Now hold on, you're staying right here, Sino.
Why?
Aru Village is not a big place. Outsiders stand out here like a sore thumb. I'd bet word about you has already gotten out. The desert is unforgiving, so the way of life here is also a lot tougher than on the outside of the wall. You survive on making connections out here. Compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual... I need to go around and... Good, then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Rebot...
Alright, sounds like a plan!
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Paimon's amazed.
I know what you mean. I had the same question. Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall really... It was only after I grew up that I realized. The Wall of Sumeru is run... We're cheap labor. Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. Geniuses like Sataria are... I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
Hey, Dia.
No. Besides, we're...
Yep, we got it!
Shh! caravan rebot is crawling with people, so be careful what you say. We don't want any. Our mission started the moment we arrived. Let's go check out the tavern. Just our luck. None of them are.
You mean you don't?
Dia, is that you? What a coincidence.
Zaki.
Oh, and who do you have with you here? Guests from another land? Hello, hello. I'm Zaki.
We've had drinks together a few times. Anyway, as far as my friends here, they aren't too shabby, are they? You rarely see any Outlanders so friendly and respectful nowadays.
Absolutely. Much better than those people on the other side of the wall. So, Dia, are you looking for someone?
Yeah. Have you seen Enger, Delavar, or Jabari recently?
Of course I have. Matter of fact, we were all here drinking together just a few days ago.
I've got a spice trading deal from another nation. I thought maybe Delavar and his friends might be interested. Know where I could find him?
Ah, how thoughtful of you. Then I assume you also know that Delavar's been having a hard time making ends meet these days. So, you came here to help him out?
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this...
Yes, how considerate of you.
Are we there yet?
Yep.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
Why don't you take a guess? Go on. A wild stab in the dark.
Oh no! It's an ambush!
What's this all about, Zaki?
Come on, Dia. You really think we didn't hear about what you said back in Aru village? The boys have kept a close eye on you from the moment you set foot there. Not only do I know that you're looking for Delavar, I also know that you've teamed up with people from the Academia to look for the missing scholars.
So, you've been watching us from the very beginning?
Uh-oh.
So you and Delavar...
But you got one thing.
If that's the case...
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the village, your little
Delavar. And Enger. You're here too, huh?
Long time now. Dia.
Yeah.
See?
You're not wrong.
Blah, blah, blah. Finally.
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
Following orders. Illusion shot.
Impossible! How could you?
So, what do you think about your meticulous network now, Zak? I'm guessing you're in... And of course you would... Even though you heard that so-called... That's what you thought. And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. You all thought you were so smart. Pathetic. Okay, that should be all of them.
Whoa! So you've been planning this since we were in Aru village?
No task can be done without preparation.
Oh!
Those two who were snooping around were just a...
Oh! You mean the funny...
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Enger and Delavar... Alcohol has...
What about Zaki?
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar... That's what you wanted to...
Wait!
So he... No, he isn't.
Wow.
Ah, you're too kind. It was...
So... About how Mercy...
Does that bother you? What makes you so sure?
Dia? Do you...
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon. I've heard a lot of nice things about the lesser... Dunyarzad's just an ordinary... I've begun to read, but I see through it all. And unlike them...
Dia...
Anyway, look... This should be all of them. I'll let you...
All right.
Candace will be okay. She's been guarding Aru village for quite some time now. If any...
While I'm questioning them.
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, traveler. As for these idiots... Right on time.
Paimon's been...
We've known each other for...
Oh, Paimon!
Yep, I get us mercs on the other...
Well, Paimon thinks...
Really?
Oh, Sino's here, and he's pretty early, too.
No, it ain't Sino anymore. It's Tino.
I was here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
Sharing some
Oh!
Right.
Come on in, everyone.
Come on, let's go inside.
Need to watch out for any sudden earthquakes and sandstorms.
Candace, where... Whoa, you look furious.
Do I? Huh. What gave it away?
Oh,
Your
there's
face?
No mask that can hide true bloodlust. Cover up your eyes, and it'll still show itself at the corners of your mouth.
Perhaps I need to work on my composure. Still, it's perfectly understandable why I'm angry. I'm sure everyone present would agree.
Yes, ma'am. Please, don't beat us anymore. We're gonna die.
Well,
You fear death yourselves, yet you do not hesitate to place the lives of the ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community, and some even count them as family. You come here to my village, and you treat my people as nothing more than stepping stones towards your goal. Tell me, what would you do to you in my position?
Mercy! Please have mercy!
You've made your bed.
We may all be desert dwellers, but there's one the people of Aru village care little about. A war would only cause us to lose.
Man, just skip. I want to go fight Scaramouche. Or whatever his name is. Scaramucci. Don't care. Skip. Skip.
Village Keepers. slip up again.
Yes, so it was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread the word about King Deshret's resurrection and talked us into helping him.
That's one.
Huh?
Strike.
Wait, I'm telling the truth. We don't know. He got us to lure them out. You gotta believe me, please.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
You have to believe me. If I knew that,
I believe I may know what's going.
Uncle Anpoop.
Oh. What happened? Damn.
Okay, speak.
If my suspicions are correct, some time ago, it strikes me.
Which means, they were the ones who brought them here to begin with.
Not the academia again.
Just as I thought. But what could they want?
People are nothing. Regardless.
You're right. Time to go.
Yes.
You got it. Can't.
All right.
Let's meet back here. Let's get some food in us and then
Ew, hate them.
Where did you come from?
Well, as you can see, I am merely sitting here and.
You were gone for 8. Hey, what's with
You never.
Paimon's so mad. Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname. Never mind. Paimon's got nothing. There's just
Boo.
obvious to pick with this guy.
Well, you've heard nothing to suggest anyway.
Man, when does this get good?
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team up with.
All Hatham. You haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru Village. Bold.
Yeah, that's true.
While you were invested.
Really? Paimon doesn't.
To be honest, not to mention that going.
Huh? Right here in the village?
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to someone. But before that, you need to understand where she's.
Abs. That's why.
How do you think the residents of Aru Village
And
feel
tall.
about what we're doing? In other words, do you truly believe every single word the villagers tell us?
Not really. I just got the codes and that's it. Didn't see anything else.
Remember what Gandalf. By contrast, the perils.
I did see some of the new enemies though.
Present concerns.
That new abyss mage thing. I don't know.
The reason.
Don't change the subject.
It's quite obvious.
I'll probably see you later.
She corrected herself.
I think it's been a.
Remember? She made a point of denying her involvement in anything.
Oh yeah, I saw that. That I did see.
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected our. By getting involved.
Bro, and zooming.
I'll pass on. You said that she is afraid
No.
of me. If so, it's best if I stay out of this.
Indeed. I mean, bro, one like flying like. No. Man, I want to fight Scary Mooch already, bro. Come on. I'm bored of this.
Miss Shawnee, as we discussed.
Mr. O.
Go ahead and talk to her. Go on.
Is it really that simple?
May I call you Traveler? Hi, Traveler. I want to ask you something. Do you think the resurrection of King Deshret can truly change Sumeru for the better? Why's that? That's before. Traveler, do you believe our lives will get better?
Absolutely no.
But even so, we have friends in...
I want to trust you. My apologies for posing my...
Al-Haytham told us...
The fact is that only one side of my family is desert folk. I don't really fit in anywhere in Sumeru.
Don't we all?
Some believe in the Dendro Archon.
Speaking of which...
Yeah. Slowly, I just stopped talking to people, and then it happened.
You can tell them.
Alright. I'll tell you what I told Al-Haytham. I actually have a sharper sense of hearing than most. Sometimes, I hear strange crying sounds in the night.
There are ghosts?
Perhaps. I'm not sure. It's faint, but it's definitely the sound of crying.
Nah, those are
It comes
just
from far away
the
in
creatures out here.
and always
No cap.
carries very raw. It used to be louder and more.
I confirmed this with the bot. Because we're in the middle of a desert,
There's really
I
nothing.
think they used to use it for treating elephants.
Where is that at? More walking. Fine. Ooh, seedy. Might as well do this one. I've never collected any of them. And I don't plan on doing so.
Sounds good to me.
Yes.
Is this the place? It's in terrible shape. And there's sand everywhere.
Empty and forgotten. An ideal place to
Where do you think you're going?
Yeah, you're dead. More? I did not see my health. Wonderful. Give me 1 second. There we go.
They were easier to deal with than, super strong bandits? Or... He looks super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
This is the one. Let's go in and take a look.
Wow, there's so much stuff in here.
Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to until then. I'm taking a break.
Bruh.
What are you reading?
Okay, sure.
Huh?
So,
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya. How is he so relaxed? Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this.
Huh?
Paimon's getting so sleepy. Huh? What was that sound?
There it is. It's coming from that direction.
I ain't, bruh. You got me fucked up. Everything, I'm going in there. Damn, never mind. I guess we're going in.
It's from below. Something is off about the interior here.
Mm-hmm. Literally. Behind a ghost tonight.
As I thought.
Whoa. It's like they oh, it looks like there are other...
God damn it. And I deserve that. Man, I wish I had Nahida already.
This world is full of...
Where's the last one at? Here it is. I forgot I caught this.
I'll take care of it.
I don't know, I just decided to level him up. I think I can make him level 90 if I want. Yeah, I can. But I'm not gonna do that. Those books are going straight to Nahida. And I'm so close, come on. The Danger Archon. Hello. Yes. Then after her, Baiju. Then I don't know who else I want. Oh yeah, C2 Xiangling, 100%. Bro, he really does that. Osmanthus Wayne tastes the same. Come on. Go. Man, I need to grind for her. I need to kill the boss. I need to get all the other stuff for her. Today I only completed one thing, which is a weapon for her. Level 90, you know. Ready to be used. Okay, now we continue.
Good eye.
Just in case. There you go. Oh my god. Don't care, don't care. Skip.
Look, there's someone over there.
But how long has this guy been stuck here for?
Wait. You're...
He can't speak, and also,
Didn't expect to see...
you know...
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the academia.
He's a scholar?
No. Razak was never involved in any of those things. Leaving that question aside, looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully drawing a cart that was loaded with something heavy.
Loaded with people?
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry, as if they were afraid of being caught. In their haste, they failed to notice Razak.
I just realized there's 4 people in here. Damn.
The symptoms are identical. Looks like
May have granted the Lord's the day I heard Nahida.
Allow me to jog your memory. Recall your... Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
You getting famous? One day, bro. One day. We taking baby steps, bro, you know?
Correct. The academia is behind all of this. It isn't difficult to deduce their rationale.
First, the academia spread a false rumor of King Deshret's resurrection, emphasizing the role of the village keepers.
These rumors were all the persuasion that the radicals needed, and those, as well as being able to exploit the radicals for their own.
Life for the desert dwellers has been proved.
Many would give,
Even if complications arise.
the notion of an academia plot.
Oh, that makes a lot of... But there's still one very important question. Wasn't it the academia that brought the scholars to Aru village in the first place? Why does it want...
Throughout this process, first, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were exiles. An exile is still patent if you can't find...
Resource?
One possibility.
Extract?
With the technology of perhaps the...
So, the human brain... Nope, nah, Hyman doesn't want to think about this.
I'm the academia scribe, after all. I'm familiar with their projects. Anyway, judging by Razak's state, the contents of a divine knowledge capsule were extracted from his mind.
Yes.
But
Slowly but surely.
wrong in the process. Or perhaps his curiosity got the better of him, and he used such a capsule for himself.
Hyman's a little confused. Can they just use anyone's brain?
The look on your
Man
face
getting
tells
famous
you
by
that you
flexing
are
his luck? What luck?
That's right. However, the academia is... I've spent...
The only luck I've had before
trying to
was
analyze
for
the
Hu
contents
Tao
of the
and
divine
Zhongli's
knowledge
banner.
capsule.
After that,
Scholars seek
nothing
to
else.
expand the horizon, extracting information.
Sounds like you're really...
Of course.
Well,
Whether it be academics or knowledge.
also
everything
Zhongling's
has its
weapon banner.
boundaries. If those lines are crossed, this
And
matter
winning the
needs to be
50-50 2
corrected,
times in a row.
Just like fixing a typo in a book.
Wait, didn't you step in to help because you had sympathy?
Not to be callous, but no, there is no shortage of
Probably not.
You can say that. Simply, the divine knowledge capsule.
Hyman's been wanting to say this for a while.
Though I must say, uniqueness is also an app.
Wow.
I'm just a more like. He won't last long if we leave him here. We'll work out our next step after we.
Hold up. Okay, let's continue. I give him an extra cheat con.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Where's my Chi-Chi at? Hold up.
But where are those who share?
I can't find her. Here she is. I'm good. I'd rather just stick with C0 of Chi-Chi. Before I'm in the story. Chapter 3, Act 4. So, not that far. There's a lot more to discover, bro. Gotta go over here. I can't go though because there's a barrier. Then this place over here that I haven't even explored. Oh. Yeah, I'm trying to find Scarab, bro. I want to find Scarab Mooch because I need him. I need his stuff for Nahida. No, I haven't gotten the domains. I'm lazy to explore over there.
You must be tired.
And impressive. Almost 58, by the way.
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather. Nevertheless.
So, at
Crazy.
one point in time,
I stopped grinding for this game when Sumeru was introduced.
some point before we arrived at Aru village.
So
Yet,
We may have a moment. One of us could be secretly revealing.
thus I'm still over here.
Looks like none of you have realized. Sino.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
choose your next.
It is simply a lot.
So what you're interesting.
I know.
Forgot how boring these things are, bro. Skip.
I realized something as we were returning from the.
Are you just gonna spam
Sino,
these?
like any of us.
Boom.
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember? As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before, simply put, the academia has traditionally allowed you, if you want to raise
the academia.
It's not that simple. The academia has.
Oh my god.
Sumeru, but they have every so often. I remember seeing.
You're saying that the act. But what's the point in doing that?
The Akasha is capable of computation. The Akasha's algorithm.
It predicted my.
The academia has.
So that's how it is.
Let me just finish this act, then you could join, okay?
They escaped.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
Which I don't know when it's gonna end because it takes a while.
If they predicted my movements.
Whoa, you.
There is always an.
Oh, so that if the academia. Yep, that's.
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going.
I don't know, hating on me right now.
I must go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Oh my god. No one cares, El Haytham.
I want to go. I want to find Grandpa.
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
Bro, what do you think I am? I ain't no babysitter.
Yay, let's go.
Oh, you pie my, you son of a.
Paimon feels like.
You are emergency food. Absolutely not. I am keeping those. Ooh, that. 168 of them, bro. What the?
So, where do we go from here?
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
I keep forgetting something. I should probably remove this. Oh well.
I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Is that because you play here a lot?
Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert, but I was the one who brought him back.
This. Finally, I can unlock them.
It's buried in the sand.
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work. Okay,
Paimon, you don't run, you float, girl. So I don't know what you're talking about.
These are likely fragments of an act. Looks like there were more. Let's split up and search the area.
Is this what we're searching?
This is
No, I'm gonna
definitely
be mean.
How did it end up buried in the sand? They must have been attacked along the way.
Wait, what?
Grandpa, I hope you're okay.
Don't worry, your grandpa's gonna be fine.
Razak didn't display any signs of starvation or dehydration.
We should be able to catch up.
One more thing. Given that the device had been entirely covered, I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
That is true.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone.
Oh, hold up real quick. This. Oh. Finally, I can finally use my keys. What about her? Oh. Oh. Okay.
But running on sand is so tiring.
But you're flying, aren't you, Paimon? Is flying over sand tiring too?
Of course it is.
That is absolute cap. I just won't get tired of flying. I can just do this. Oh yeah, wrong thing. I can do this. Right here. Add to block list. Oh wait, I can just do this.
The same as I remember. But where are those who share the
I could use meat. Confirm.
Voices over there. It sounds like
The game puts you in timeout, bruh.
Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to...
You're one of us. We wouldn't have...
Scholars. You don't know as much as
Why would you?
Oh my lordy lord.
Huh? Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa?
Well, look.
This complicates things.
You've betrayed Aru village?
So, this is the great Dear, you'd be...
I'm not the type.
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
Shut it, Paimon.
Doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing can deter us from the...
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand.
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of King Deshret.
It's not too late yet. The village keeps... Mad scholar.
You don't understand.
Blah blah blah, just fight already.
Even if it'll expose you to the academia, even if they end up...
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come. With these scholars in up...
Ridiculous. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these two men. They're all...
They look more like pawns of the academia. Filthy traitors.
It's impossible to... Perhaps.
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the academia? These people have no value as bargaining chips. These scholars were exiled from the academia. I, on the other hand...
Wait, you can't be serious.
So, you want to trade places with...
Precisely.
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
Well, that would be bad. However, I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a means of joining forces against the academia.
You are the scribe. What do you have against the academia?
Not all desert...
You academia scum.
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said? You know you're making a dangerous decision.
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers...
We've known each other for years. Of course I do.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their... Come on, Rama.
What if you refuse to
You're gonna start stealing that 200 plus of them, but who cares? I require more. I don't know.
Let's do it right here then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Don't listen to him!
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal if you ask me. Raman, I'm...
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
Bro, getting rejected left and right. Oh, bro.
You don't have to go this...
That's not for you to
do it.
Ether's face.
Stop.
What's wrong? Can't do...
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different than cutting off my own fingers.
Yeah.
You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and leave.
That was easy.
I was really counting on him not going through...
That was crazy! Have you all lost your minds?
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm. Okay, I'm sorry. But sometimes when you're out on a limb, you gotta double down to seal the deal, you know?
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal with the likes of them.
Good time. How did I want her
you would
50-50 on her arm.
I don't doubt
Not
it,
getting
Simon.
chopped off, but you
This is
lost a
about more than me
50-50
and
for
them.
it.
There's a lot more where they came from.
Bruh. For real, gotta remind me of
Even
that.
if we got rid of one bunch of radicals, there are others out there.
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed.
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find.
Whatever it takes. You just.
Huh? Are you serious?
The Eremites.
Hold
Why
up
does he
then.
feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself? Okay, let.
Okay, now can I move? Oh. I am never gonna move from this village, I swear. We leave for like a split second, but they come back. Leave, come back. Leave, come back. Hold up. Give me 1 second.
What's happened? Don't want to be sealed back up.
Good eye.
Oh, where were we? Oh, we went to the following morning.
If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots.
You're all here so early.
Looks like we have everyone.
I'll watch from a safe distance.
Okay.
Dia, wait.
What's the matter?
I heard that you were...
Fine.
How am I supposed to get over there? Like, I can't even go past this. Let's see. Where's the barrier at? What? Now it's letting me go through here? It didn't. Used to do that. Hold up, let's see. Damn. Oh, the thing that Sino needs. No, this is cool. Finally, more primos. Got scanned without noticing. Ooh, bird. I also just realized that 1,000? Oh yeah, that's gonna be nice. I'll take 1,000 anytime. Okay.
They got here before us.
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon overslept by 5 minutes and held everyone up?
Is everything ready?
Absolutely. You brought fewer people than I imagined.
Bring him over.
Grandpa! Why is there only one of—
Raman, I've always thought of you as a man of his word.
It's a one-for-one exchange. Sounds fair, don't you think? And let me put it this way. Agreeing...
You stay right there!
Ooh, we can fight?
What do you think you're doing?
Grandpa!
Don't you see this blade here? You coward! Why are your hands shaking? Wait a second! It's a earthquake!
Oh, we did. Never mind, we live.
This day's going just great.
What a news.
The sand dune. I saw an energy field. The village keeper protected us. It glowed green with dendro.
No, I'm still alive,
Just
sadly.
like you said. The dendro are gone.
Grandpa? Grandpa? Oh no.
Hey, look around you.
Did there used to be a temple here?
Oh.
It seems that when the sand
JD, you see the
collapsed,
big
it
ass
exposed these underground
pyramid
structures.
outside?
The symbols on the gate belong to King Deshret's civilization. This structure must be ancient. Over time, it could have been an underground palace in the distant past.
Oh, a miracle. Praise King Deshret!
What's he doing here?
They must have fallen down here with us. Most of them seem in really bad shape. Except for him. He got off lightly.
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time for conflict.
Not an ancient, bro. Just been here like
Lord has shown us the
for like
way to
a
his sacred palace.
1 year only. It's good.
As it happens,
Still modern.
I want to take a look inside too.
Bro, I want that gold.
Don't you think it's curious? Two major dates. Indeed, new discoveries are.
Raman, what are you gonna do?
I'll just let them lay.
Ooh, hold up. More primos. Oh yeah, hold up. I forgot to do something. If I did my math correctly, you need 336 locals.
It's full of life here. This defies comprehension. It looked completely desolate from the outside. Yet
Yeah, no, I ain't
flows
doing
with
that.
energy inside.
Sir Rahman.
Huh?
Do you see another Rahman here?
Are you mocking me? What do you mean, sir?
Interpret it however you want. But there's something I'd like to draw your attention to.
Whatever you say.
There's nothing to be angry about. Think of this as an academic journey.
It does seem kind of strange.
What is this? Oh, these are the quests. Never mind. What the fuck? Oh wait, there's something over here. Look up at the hall as a mortal and let's do. Okay, that was easy. Now what? With this. Oh. Can it crush me? Never mind. Mushrooms? Gotta be kidding me. Did I ever get a good artifact for that? Literally. Where's that set? I passed. Here it is. Oh, a physical damage bonus? Oh yeah, this one right here. No. And the artifact is shit now. Great. Whoa, no, give me that chest back, bro. Oh my god, I keep forgetting to found this one. Let's get in a hangout. Boom. The primos I will get from this, but I'm good. There we go. Nowhere. Oh, damn it. Wait a minute. How can I activate this? Ah, okay. Gotta be fast. Oh. More of these then. Turn off. Start up. Turn off. Start up. Finally got more ramen. What do I do with these? Can I switch them out? No, I cannot. Eh? Oh. No. Okay, that seems... I am confused. I don't remember the part of the story. My brain doesn't have space for it. Neither do I remember what you taught me in your Spanish lesson. Be quiet, juggling with your Mantha's wine right now. I am confused as fuck. What is this called? Oh. I figured it out. Wait, what do I do now? But do I just take this again?
Now that's a sight to see. King Deshret's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Ooh.
That's what I call divine providence of King Deshret.
Into the abyss we go. Whoa. Hold up. With my face screen. New boss and weekly boss. Nope. I only saw like the boss leaked. I've never heard about the weekly boss.
Wait. What's that?
Wait for El Hytham? I mean not El, bruh. To unlock Scaramouche?
These are King Deshret runes.
No more to request glory anymore. Damn.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest. His wisdom is a...
You can read ancient King Deshret?
Of course. Every student needs to map.
He's not serious, right?
20 languages?
There's still something off.
Bro, I only know
about this
2.
place.
English and Spanish.
The elemental energy here is too
The new weekly
concentrated.
boss is
The scent of
a bunch
life.
of you do Nahida story
Is it
quests.
trying to
That's
tell us
left.
something?
Is this it?
Analyzing.
There seems to be a hidden message among... Excellent. There's a
Isn't sharing knowledge again?
Yes. You'll understand after watching it.
Might as well take a screenshot right now. For memories. So good.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for greater Lord Ruka Devata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
What was that?
The priest's
Holy.
memories.
No, impossible.
Not gonna lie, when you said
Greater Lord
why is she, when I asked why isn't she a playable character because she's dead,
So the
I
former
laughed.
Dendro Archon and King Deshret
Did not
were
expect
never
that.
enemies at all.
But this doesn't make
Dead,
any
6 feet
sense.
underground.
The Dendro Archon's followers. They're clearly.
Was that the former Dendro Archon?
Yeah, hi, yo. That was
He became so tiny in the end.
Oh no! I mean, you ain't wrong though. Oh, she was a former Archon.
You might be distrustful
Damn.
of Akasha, but there's no reason
More
for you
you
to doubt
know.
King Deshret's technology. You've just witnessed his priest's last words.
I've never heard about any of this before. The surviving followers
Get
of
Lauren
King
yet?
Deshret all gathered in
Oh
Aru.
no.
King Deshret, he saw her as nothing more than a traitor.
Maybe.
Who stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis. Just like us humans.
You literally remember her name, her full name.
Double-crossing each
What
other
was it
just
again?
alive in the desert.
Ruka Devara. I will not remember that whole ass name. Ruka Devara.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, if I hadn't witnessed his last words with my own eyes,
I'm saying it right.
ears, and heart,
Ruka Devara.
how could I ever begin to accept this?
Devara.
The truth is so far from what I've always known. Am I really supposed to believe that after all these
Greater
years,
Lord Ruka Devara and
all
Lesser
this
Lord
time seeking revenge, suddenly now my enemy is my savior?
Raman, that's a give it a rest. You're
My Aramites.
I don't nobody care.
Hey, how you doing?
I'll live. Thanks.
You sure about that?
I should probably go. Can't just stay here forever.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going to ask. But please, give me some time.
It's not gonna be.
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with.
Ain't leaving.
This
You
is
guys
where
don't
our
believe
camp's
Nahida.
located.
When would be a good time?
Dendro Archon.
Tomorrow, and I'll.
You seem to finally understand.
Yes.
That must have been rough. But
Ramon's no fool. It's too bad he was held back by his belief.
The outcome.
we should get going too.
Sign up is it.
Stop yelling.
Ooh. Hello. I wish I can equip my camera. Oh, I can. Damn it. Oh well. Food. What a body. What food? There was food laying in there? Damn it. Wait. I'll probably get out of here. Food. Come on. I'm trying to unlock that waypoint over there. Cause I ain't coming back for this thing. I'm alive.
Time to go.
No, time to go over there. Oh yeah, let me use it. Let me use a waypoint. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Hmm. Ooh. Heh. Oh.
Raman, we're here.
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the village keepers back to Aru village shortly.
I guess all I can say now is thanks for agreeing to help.
Don't mention it. I think we can both agree you went to hell and back for it. But we share a common cause now. From here on out, we're allies.
Where are the perpetrators?
I'll bring you to them. Follow me.
I can show you easy daily quests that give you around 30 primo each.
So these are the
Oh,
people
each
who
day.
village keepers.
I'm good.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
There's no need to yell. No one can help you now.
We've been all over the...
That's right.
General Mahamatra? No, no! Make it quick, please! Swift and painless!
Whoa. The moment they set eyes on Sino, they turn pale like they've seen a ghost.
You should have known that I would.
Lovely jokes?
Wait, we were
No.
just following orders. You know what I'm talking about, right?
No, not Sino.
I could do word.
Please have mercy.
Start talking.
He could be cold, but his
Otherwise,
jokes are
I'll have to
not
resort
on point.
to other methods.
So, your superiors
They, wanted to extract canned knowledge.
don't play dumb. You know what I'm really asking. They extract divine canned knowledge. Then what?
I really don't know how to explain it.
Well, you better start talking or you'll be sorry.
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
Be my guest.
Uh-huh. That sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything. You're serious, aren't you?
How did you know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new god. A god that will belong to them and to the people of Sumeru. It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of Greater Lord Rook, the withering of...
I did not mean to skip that. Fuck!
The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was still with us.
Not bad, bro. I could just read it later on. Anyways.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor. He brought a gnosis and said he wanted to borrow the
Bro,
Academia's research
the
facilities.
doctor, I'ma kill him. He's on site. If I see him again, I don't know.
The Doctor was
Kill him, dude.
previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those words, everyone's expression changed. He asked them, "Do you wish to create a god?"
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of academia looks like.
First, the Academia spent a long time constructing a divine vessel, which was based on
So
an
this man can just create a god if he wants to. Go for.
After that, they harvested dreams via the Zeb-Zerus Festival Samsara, maximizing the Akasha's output. With the Doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency, they were able to use it
Wait, god
to
with
extract the
mommy
power of
issues.
hypnosis and convert it into a divine
Oh. Right when you said that, I know who.
They decided that their
I'm
new
thinking
god
of who
needed to
it is.
possess divine wisdom. For that to happen, they needed a huge quantity of divine canned
A god that no one wants.
It adds up.
But how do you determine
A
whether the
god that
knowledge
turned emo.
extracted is of divine origin?
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact
They
source
laugh
of
at me
scholar status
because
for
I'm
centuries, but to no
emo.
avail.
I don't know the lyrics.
Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what that implies, Scribe.
That is true.
If it's
I
knowledge
want
no
him.
mortal can comprehend, then
That man can deal serious damage.
You must have noticed by now. The Academia doesn't care about who their god is. It's the ability to exercise control over knowledge and wisdom that matters.
You ain't building him. You're not building him right then.
It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience. Some organisms demonstrate phototaxis, and thus orient their entire lives in respect to sources of light. For the sages,
Go ahead,
their only source of hope is the existence
the
of a
way you
deity
are.
who embodies the acme of wisdom.
Oh, he's benched.
Then what does Is she not a true
Mostly
god?
all characters I have are benched,
when the Academia
except for the
first
ones I
founded
use.
at the top, not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's gnosis, slowly but surely.
So.
All right, let's try to keep our cool. Raman?
Sure.
I just want to get to Scaramouche. I will go back to the village. Wow. In your wishing screen. I was planning to get him. But like I keep saying, I saw his gameplay and I'm like, nope. I don't want him anymore. Don't want
The
him.
village keepers you found.
Then Joker Ching
The
on.
atmosphere is so heavy. Hey, say something. Stop spacing out.
Isn't Nahida just basically his new mom?
Come on,
Or I.
Oh, time.
Do you have any plans, traveler?
God's above. You're not talking about work, are you?
Yeah, see something, Paimon.
So you were still withholding some information?
I got it. Yes, sorry, I have my reasons, but now I know we're all in this together. Okay. Tell me the plan. What's your plan? We barge in and throw unlimited amount of freaking knives at those sages.
What a whirlwind of a story. Felt like I was holding
Sounds
my breath all
good,
the time.
but where are we gonna get the knives? Who's gonna supply them?
Still, now's a good time to make our next move. Now that
it's time to make a
Indeed.
So, everyone,
They don't get detected by pressing the heater. Oh yeah, I got knives in my house.
crush the sages and rescue our god. That is our ultimate goal.
Well, let's brainstorm a little more.
Does anyone else just like randomly spin knives in their hands? Because I do.
next time we gather here, we must have a solid plan.
Nah, bro, I broke them to shreds. What do you mean crush them? Nah. Cut off limb from limb. Yay! Bro, I feel like to get to Nahida. Should I just do that? Ooh, hold up. Oh, what next? Here we go. I'm gonna continue this until I get a Scaramouche / Nahida. I'll wait until the next day. There you go. Nah, the music changed. Nah.
Paimon coming in.
Holy.
Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
That just blasted in my ear. Holy. Hello.
Paimon coming in. Paimon coming in. Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
What about this? And okay, I'm gonna put this as 5.
Paimon coming in. Paimon coming in. Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
No, Paimon, I cannot hear you. Now, hold on, how much do I need? Only 8,000. A C6 traveler. Nice.
Why?
I am not getting off Genshin until I hit AR-58.
Everyone is already waiting inside.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Please, wait a moment. Before attending the meeting,
What do you need?
promise me that you...
What do you think?
Okay.
Oh, hello. Quick little primo and some quick EXP. God damn it.
A fateful offering.
Why we gotta pick the choices when we don't have a option? We have to waste. Yeah, just pass by every 1 week and give her more so you can buy herself food. Where's the ceiling? Here.
Follow the wind.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon? Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon? Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon? Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon? Hey, you just messing with Paimon! Paimon
Wait,
coming in!
what? Wait, what? You could hear Paimon all along, couldn't you? There's no way that's a hidden achievement. Oh, that is cool. Despite of this, I just did it for the memes. I didn't know it was gonna happen. Okay, give me easy 5 primos ever. Oh wait, hold on. Yes. Ooh, I could do a turn pull actually. But I'm afraid I'm gonna get Gunha if I do. Oh god. I want to do a temple so bad. But I'm afraid at the same time. Yeah, I can't. If I do get one. Okay, good. Oh. Oof. Building pity, let's go. Oh, why a weapon? Yeah. That's fine. We got this in like 2 hours. Yeah, he did. Building pity though. Building pity. Forgot about this.
Time to go.
Stabilize.
I learned my lesson to not build pity. Hey, alright in a painful way.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Okay, now we'll continue this.
Follow the wind.
Everyone's here so early! But why isn't anybody talking?
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
Are you ready?
Bro.
Very well.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
It's worth a try.
The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
You're making Paimon nervous.
You're finally done.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later.
Charge Paimon, I'll make you a
Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
That's what I wanted to hear.
Bro, Candy's
Take
eyes
care.
are just something else. Blue and yellow.
Well, traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And based on your reaction, things must have gone quite well.
Bro, what's the point of me doing this if it's only one?
Paimon's a little worried. Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
To be honest, I feel the same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know. So you have my trust.
Candace gave us a compliment.
Your deeds speak for themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your words.
I'm very glad to hear that. I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Your safety is the most important thing. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. So please, take care. You're welcome. And thank you for taking my advice. Good luck.
The only 4-star I'm missing is her. But she doesn't want to come home. Only one. Every 4-star already. Everyone. Except her. Or you know how good you are.
Time to go.
Sounds good.
Okay.
I'll hit them.
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yeah.
Yes, she did.
Yeah, blah,
Our
blah, blah.
plan is... I hope this is clear to you.
Huh? Shouldn't you be saying something?
Didn't we already do that during the meet?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace
Don't
can
die.
cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation. We all have our
Damn.
jobs to do, after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of
Speaking of the front line...
Of course. But the advantage of just think about that mercenary who
Well, being
I'm not like the rest of them.
this guy...
Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge. You have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, was never once informed of this. I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge. But the academia has always held a different view. They've always believed that, come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and thus always approached the issue from the wrong direction. The Withering, Elazar, and the Sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
But Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering and the sandstorms.
You gotta say that for the late snacks. Not
At least,
Yeah, it's
that's
too
what
early right now.
Tainari told us. Wait a
until 3
second.
a.m.
Could it be that
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsol's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
But if that's the case, what should we do? This is huge!
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
I swear.
You mean, it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole...
Let me just ignore that.
In that, to make sure we're still on track, I would like...
Where are we going?
...to an air my...
Tell me a good reason why I should let you join. I could get rid of you actually. Hold up. I do know I could do this. I could just unfriend you, or I can add you to the block list. We could do either one. Which one do you choose? What the fuck? Okay. Started this.
Shine down! Go!
They were. I mean, hold up. Right here. How much of this have I collected? Over 853. $853 pieces of me I've collected so far. That is nothing anymore.
It's all good. Whatever the boss says.
Do you have this? Do you have 98 of fragile resin? Do you have over 2,390 damage mass?
Time to get
How about your one thing? Which one? Nope, I have 128. Do you have 1,615 divining scroll? Do you have 2,351 heavy horn? Oh yeah, no, he didn't need this. Oh, which one is it? This one or this one? I don't know. I'm gonna need to find more of those. Need to turn some stuff into other thing. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of stuff. Yeah, man. I keep forgetting to waste these. Hold on.
Wherever in this world.
I'll be back. One second.
Clear weather all around brightens the heart.
Probably not. Ain't no way. Damn it. feel like exploring that place anymore. Nor that place. Probably one place I could, which is this place. It's 58. Barely. 52, 76, 73, 72, 54, 60. I'm surprised I have 93% done for Dragon Spine. Anyways, let's continue. Where am I in the battle pass again? Wrong place. 28. Damn, the music though. Because I don't grind on it. What? I see no point in grinding it.
Time to go.
Oh my freaking god, I don't care.
They're here.
Huh? What are they doing here?
I gave them some technical work.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Ah, yes. We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for can knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
Look here.
Huh? More can knowledge?
What's that look on your face?
Paimon's a little scared, but very, very furious.
Anyway, we're not going to use. As I mentioned during the meeting, Traveler.
I just saw a
want you to
chest in the
record
background.
something into this capsule.
I don't care.
Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali?
While I may lack in faith, I'll make up with my act.
Good. Conviction is the most important. Now, please get ready.
You want us to record our
Yes,
Paimon is still really worried.
I understand.
Anything for
but
her.
trust me, Paimon, this is something we have
Anything
to
for
do.
the
It's
enjoy
best if you
fun.
can do as I say. Because, to achieve this impossible task,
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
I'm ready.
imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape. Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements. Now, open your eyes. Here.
What's this?
Read it out loud. It's done.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
But what was the point of doing?
And that's perfectly fine.
Huh?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people,
Look at the
everything
chest
the
over there.
Akasha transmits to
corner
them
of
is
his-
nothing short of abs. Imagine if you've been
get
using
that.
a device after all that. A slave to orders, and that's why rule. In
Wanna get
addition,
that chest?
you could say that.
Things you're interested in are real
Anyway, I'm going to take those two to work.
small.
We're going to take.
Time to go.
Solidify.
Oh, you guys.
Time to go.
I
Time to work. Put your back into it.
One with nature. There is no escape.
Oh crap.
Into the wind.
You are eavesdropper.
Illusion shattered.
Merrier.
One with nature. Shine down. Over here.
Go. Just once more.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Alright.
I thought we agreed on a plan. How could...
The plan is too radical.
But it's still the best plan.
I did.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. Had I known all...
Look, you already know that we're all...
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship. But also will not...
Seems you really...
Traveler, Paimon, Ramon's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guard.
Wait!
We can't get through that wall. My plan will clear...
That also sounds like something all...
Doesn't Al-Haytham know how dangerous this plan...
Of course he does. He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly. I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think...
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life.
I've always treated my allies with...
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
I knew you would say that.
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We strongly value the lives. We have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support. We will show you the determination of a...
Well, now that you've... But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do any... Since you and I both recognize...
Okay.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there. Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Reebok.
Ah, of course, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need.
But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Akmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in—
As many as Ain el Akmar? This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible.
What do you mean, stupid?
And treat it as a top priority desert operation. I will—
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Because this is work. Because I trust you.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon scared stiff. Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already, even if that guard doesn't know—
We discussed this, remember?
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry, the guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
I thought he was gonna throw
How can you be so
jokes.
sure?
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention. No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
Holy, how many times have you
The
requested?
Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
By sorting and analyzing entered
Okay, I'm
data.
skipping this already.
However, at the emotions are Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the apps decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure it. But now, our thoughts and the Akasha lacks so.
I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate. And people will not be forever trapped by the past. Next time,
Will do.
just remember to...
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. He will be working with me. The construct next to him is...
Beep! Construct! Beep!
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun.
Is bro really trying to act like a robot?
Is this the latest technology from the Academia?
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems
Yeah,
to
there's
be a
some
dire
malfunctions with
situation,
it, as
so
you
of
can tell.
course you will have our full cooperation.
Gets annoying sometimes.
To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a mission with someone...
There's no need for flat.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon.
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map.
In 2 days, we will engage Rahman's Eremites. Any questions about the time?
None at all.
Good.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra
Don't gotta
isn't so
waste
bad
money.
after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. And now, we're going to strike back against that massive pillar of power. Get ready. We will move out in 2 days.
2 days? 100, bro. Okay, I'm skipping all of this. TikTok.
It's time for the operation! Let's go meet Sino in the desert!
Wait a moment.
It's you!
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia,
I'm glad to hear your sense. They are our only leads.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from—
Make preparations and be ready for combat. Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome! Judging from those
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your
Who are you supposed to be?
I'm not here to talk.
Oh, nobody's given me this much Brothers!
Stabilize!
Illusion shattered! Go!
Into the wind!
Now you shall perish!
Gather! One with nature!
It's over!
Ah! We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related
You! Pitiful!
I'm afraid you'll regret
Bro, my
it
pillage is
first.
there.
King Deshret!
Silence!
Oh!
Restrain them and take them back to Kara.
Yes, sir!
Mahamatra Sino. I will now take—
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
This part of the plan went really—
Yes.
That's fantastic. And that punch you gave Rama—
Once we're done here,
Yeah.
go join up with her.
Speaking of which, is it—
I have a very... If we need help, get ready for the next...
Into the wind. There is no escape. It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you, in the time it took you to get here.
Sorry. We didn't mean to.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of. I just like seeing that all joking aside, our responsibility dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible.
Yeah, we sure do.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that. According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari so, we'll find Tainari. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of... You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone you know.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would...
That's certainly true. But... how much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say? I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile.
Whoa,
give me a smile so that I can be less worried. Looking good. I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm.
Dehaya raising me up right now?
There are many kinds of smiles,
Whoa.
but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory. Let's go. It's time to pay a visit to Pardis DI.
Let me in that meme. Let me in. Let me in.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Oh.
He's over there! Let's go say hi! Tainari!
Ah, Traveler, Paimon.
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
All right, then follow me. This place is better. We won't be disturbed by it. Okay, what is this important thing you want to ask me? The doctor, huh?
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him.
But it's
Actually,
barely
he left
11:51.
Pardis DI just a little while ago.
He left already?
Yeah, he came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the academia. Okay. I will answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Really? Hold on.
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
No.
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent.
Don't say anything. Oh, hold up.
So you mean you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis Di. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient.
I don't see anything.
As a scholar yourself,
never
shouldn't you
mind,
at
I see
least
it
be
now.
aware of this?
Oh. I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
Bruh.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment. I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the Academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass.
You tell him, Tanari.
I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that, just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest. It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's so confident in himself and his abilities, to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him.
So when did we start the party,
I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits.
I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today, what with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said, you're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me. Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the academia, to investigate this matter, right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me. If you can keep yourself safe, please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the academia.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the... On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The academia, yes, but my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long. But in the end, it still caught up to him.
I see. So
this may well be. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences.
Bad, so
I think this may be something he needs to hear right
yeah,
now.
what do you expect?
Okay, we'll find a chance
7
to tell him.
minutes?
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger. Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis Eye?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
Already started, silently, please. Sorry.
According to
Staring at the
Tainari,
microwave
the
now.
doctor is leaving
The
Sumeru
microwave
soon.
just looking at you.
I want to check if the doctor... He also said that he'll... Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
We have no idea where he went. How can we start chasing
You
him?
better add some spice into that, bro.
We'll do it the mercenary way. That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is.
No spicy, yes spicy.
Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage.
Bye, Sealy.
Clearly they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought. We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look.
How far is that? Okay, good thing I just have a waypoint there.
Look! Fatui soldiers! Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
Shh! Don't draw their attention.
I haven't even
The port is
finished
crawling
the
with
event.
Fatui
I still have like
soldiers.
5 more challenges to go.
Going and see what we can.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving.
Oh, I got it.
I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him. It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
Oh, there he is.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get close. This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
Uh-oh! He saw us!
What the?
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
You mean there's nobody
Yo,
with him?
Ether, flip him off, bro.
Where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes ago.
Illusions.
But now, they vanished.
So this was a trap. Wait, don't tell me that.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away. And if I couldn't...
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to kill her?
Damn,
Let's go.
we finna lose another person? Run, the 50-50 ruiner, bruh. Damn. You're just gonna remind me of how I like my 50-50 to her.
Party's DI is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect...
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already.
Even the Grands, I've done my duty to...
It would seem that you can keep trying to...
With all due respect...
Well, you only have... I may be staying. It is still my duty to protect...
Then it seems...
No one will lay a hand...
Ooh, Tenari by the sleigh, bro.
Tenari! Are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
There's no use resisting! Give us Hypatia!
Keep dreaming!
Yeah, Tenari! Beat him up!
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now! Illusion shattered!
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Got it!
No, she's probably gone already.
Hypatia's still here.
Never mind.
Doesn't look like anyone's broken in. Well, how is she? Oh, that's good.
So, you think this is over?
What? The Balladeer is here?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Parties DI and made contact with Hypatia. I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the Balladeer, right? That's impossible.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch. I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler! What are you doing?
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me? Scholars consider the God of Wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable. Yes. What is it? Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean? Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares. But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction?
Yeah, he said zest.
I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance. Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory. You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging. Who wants to hurt my devout follower? The doctor wants to hurt my first follower?
Weak.
How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. Nice. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Paimon hears thunder! That person Paimon couldn't see was the Balladeer? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while. Where is the storm headed? That means anyone outside is in danger! Let's go! Tainari and Dia still must be fighting!
Ignore the fact that Tainari has
solidified.
Oh! Have the Fatui retreated? Hey! What happened to you?
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move. I've seen Eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. It's all right. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia all right?
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case. Let's go to Hypatia's place and talk about things there. Thank goodness she's fine.
Hey, how about
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
Good.
Ugh. The more you
we'll see
understand
a little-
medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
Being over here,
I
just popping
know.
over every time.
They always think they
Every
can push through
second.
the pain.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry, traveler. Now you may start.
I saw Scaramouche. Mm-hmm.
So that's what you were talking to the balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to and left Sumeru in a hurry. Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
You said the balladeer claims that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be there?
Have you noticed? The balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the balladeer zap him with lightning?
Based on what the traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
Yay! That's a big accomplishment!
Y'all speaking too soon.
I'm also happy for you.
Thank you for the help,
And
Tainari.
Tanari's over here just
Make sure
in
you
pain.
rest up for now.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar. Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
What? Nilo is beating up him. You gotta be kidding me. I have to do Nilo's. Oh, I can unlock this. Oh my god. Your character is currently involved in another quest. Cannot join this quest. Why did I unlock it? Who's is it?
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots.
God damn it.
I have a few
List. What is?
What's this?
Might as well start it. Where am I going? Where am I going? Bro, I went the wrong way.
What should I do now?
Never mind.
If only Sino was still around. Oh, I appreciate the concern, but who are you? Ah, friends of Sino. My name is Nabil.
Huh?
Well, not given the large scope of the issue.
Should I start
If you two have some-
Sino's story quest?
Yes. According to some research, using large amounts of canned knowledge could lead to some rumors also have it that some particularly according to our current leads.
You can count on us.
Sense of the soul. Oh my god. Why? Why? Why?
How's the case coming?
Screw you. Wrong thing. Cancel. No, this is the one. Whoa. Nice. I'm just gonna speedrun through this, skip all the dialogue and all that.
Nilu! It's Oh! Hey there, Traveler in Pine. Are you here for... That's right. And so? Do you two want to come? It'll be a really fun time.
No, thank you. I just want to skip
It's
everything.
something like a... Rehearsals are exhausting. Mr. Zubair, our manager...
We've been to a lot of festivals during our year celebration.
Of course.
Ah, so we'll need to bring a present. No way! Treat others how you want to be treated, but maybe you...
You can come. You two being there would be the best gift of all. It'll also be a good time to introduce you to the rest of the theater.
Is something up?
Yeah. But for I tried to visit her. All I could do was to leave a... She'll be better soon.
It's all thanks to you and Nilu that we managed to save Dunyarzad.
Nah, it was spicy. You're just weak. Weak. Just didn't want her.
You're way too much compared to you. Anyway, all that aside...
Paimon thinks it'll be a great time! What do you think, Traveler?
Yeah, sounds like fun. Sure, we have some time right now. No, we don't have time.
Alright, then let's head to the... Wait, I completely forgot about this...
Whoa!
Just one box.
That's sweet!
All I know is that whenever I was planning on making a few...
So this isn't even all of...
Are you...
Of course!
Oh! Well, if it isn't...
Greetings, Mr.
Of course I do! I've heard that... Although...
Back to the
Please
little
allow
cave.
me to introduce them. And this is
No. Paimon is... hold on. She got it completely right. Look! Traveler! She introduced Paimon correctly!
Don't underestimate Nilu. She always remembers every last little detail about everyone, even if it sounds completely trivial. She's also very brave. Just a little while ago, she saved my precious spices from the jaws of a sumpter beast.
Don't think anything of it. I just help out when I can because everyone else takes such good care of me. Anyway, sorry to get off topic. We're in a bit of a hurry. Mr. Jute, did you say you didn't reserve enough food?
Bro, I searched up the hangout for
I
her.
was joking. Anyone who
It's
runs a
gonna take
business
around an
knows
hour.
to keep some extra. Oh, that reminds me. It seems that these friends of yours aren't from here. Have they ever tried any delicious tachin?
Ooh, what a fantastic tachin is a mix. Its aroma is just
Honestly, I think I'm gonna just stop the stream.
We're two people.
Wait here. I'll bring.
And then I'm gonna resume this off stream, I guess.
Whoa, what a
I'm gonna
dish!
do every goddamn hangout
Sweet
and then
and
resume
sour
this
and full
Archon
of
quest.
deliciousness! Paimon!
No matter how many
I baked a lot just now.
you made so much.
It was nothing. Making 1 serving or 100 serving. Don't worry about it. What kind of person would I be if I made you pay
Water,
for
bro.
a treat?
Water. What are you doing? Come on. Water.
Make sure you got
Milk.
everything.
That's it.
Feel free to come back anytime.
And if you don't like milk, then I don't know.
Understand
Skill
how you
issue.
got so many things.
Yeah. Everyone has their own way with words.
Bruh. Then
And
go
it's
get
really
it.
hard to say no. Let's go to the
Nilu, good time. If you took any longer, the
Back to the key.
Jude said that some sumpter beasts ate his spices. Were they yours?
Go get your water bottle, bro. Come on.
Yeah.
Trying to pull anything?
So they really do eat anything, huh?
Or at least they work after eating. The one thing that Paimon has in common with some stuff.
What's that supposed to mean?
No, there's something called
now. You know, sumpter beast,
Felt.
the textiles you ordered. So even if a sumpter beast,
You've tested this
touche.
but of
Like
course,
a bottles of
how
water
else
with
could I be so
time.
trustworthy? Well, that one
don't
time
speak of
was an
that, though.
accident. I wouldn't dare.
True.
Ho ho!
Ooh, that's a pretty good discount. What do you...
No thanks, Mr. Offsheen. You can't use that kind of tactic on her.
H2O is good.
Look, you've already sucked her in.
Tactic? So you mean everything he just said to Paimon was a lie?
I just grabbed the small water
I
bottle in
wouldn't
the
go that
packet.
far. Mr. Zubair gave me a huge lecture the last time I bought too many things.
Come on, don't look at me like that. My philosopher Nilu here is an after a while, Anyway, since then, I've come...
It's okay.
That reminds me. Some of the goods from my latest shipment aren't in the best condition. They're fine for general use, but my
they're burning.
customers have high standards, and I don't have the time or resources to find new buyers right now.
Deal with it.
Nilu, why don't you take them?
I don't know.
Huh?
Just think of it, it costs me more.
Even so, let me buy
I
them at market value.
tried eating a habanero
Nah, these
pepper
goods are
today.
hard movers. Besides,
Now I
if
know
I let you
what
pay,
I
wouldn't it mean
must
that I'm just using stories to sell my
eat
goods
more.
again? Just take them. If you really feel that bad about it, give me some theater tickets later.
Skill
Oh,
issue.
yeah, you
Wow, even we...
hurry and take...
There's still one more store. Are you alright holding on to that much stuff?
Yeah, we got
Paimon?
this, bro.
Why don't you lend a hand? He must be tired.
Nah, I'm fine,
About
bro.
time, Nilu. Farha.
Please,
I wouldn't spoiling yourself, just...
Yeah,
Weren't they at the...
yeah. And they're coming too.
Oh,
Yeah.
the more folks...
Oh, yes. Please do. I'm
Oh, yeah, I
sure
forgot I was
Miss
gonna
We
stop
even
streaming.
prepared. I really think we should wear...
What the f... What?
Farhad did most
Slay,
of the work.
bro.
What a surprise,
Come
huh?
on, one.
He actually...
That is pretty...
Hey, why can't...
I know, right? Why don't you...
Damn. I am 160
It
motherfucker.
fits perfectly.
They're so pretty! Is it one that
what
Paimon
happened?
can wear?
Unfortunately, we
I'll
already
take the
gave out all
flowers
the
and the
child-sized ones. I
leaves.
wasn't expecting the theater to invite such a fascinating guest.
I do not like the leaves at the end, bro.
That sounds...
Oh, you all sure got a lot of stuff there. Let me help you carry some. I'm a porter by trade.
That'd be great! Please and thank you. But we have a prawn...
Thanks for the help, Mr. Farhad. Otherwise,
Shut it. Fine, including Hushang's thing.
Paimon looks like
They,
she doesn't want strength and
resets
balance are
at
both.
2.
No, let Paimon. The traveler's right. Paimon can't fly anymore.
Are you okay, Paimon?
Paimon's good to keep going. But Paimon now understands when people say there's no such thing as a...
Oh, that sure was...
Thank you, Mr. Farhad.
Thank you, Sumpter Man. Whew. Paimon's definitely going to eat it all back later.
All right, I'll leave you all to it.
Bruh.
See ya. Good thing we had Mr. Farhad with us, or else that would have taken way longer. Of course. We're all like Nate with this many Later on, when you order the wrong item, or make too... That's why there's no need to stress over the freebies.
Oh!
This has become... So really... Alright, feel free to hang out here for a bit. Nope. You two are our guests. So please, just relax and look forward to the celebration.
Wow!
Should I just finish this
The atmosphere
actually?
here is so nice!
Yes.
Let's take a break and immerse ourselves in this warmth.
There you go.
Hey there, are you two?
You got it!
My name is Raykar. The little ones causing a ruckus they always get really excited every time we hold Yes, they are. There's good work. I'm quite content.
Do you mean your life wasn't nearly as good before?
It's all right. It's my
Paimon,
husband
what the
material struggle, but I still can.
Sorry for bringing.
Oh, it's all right.
Damn.
Once the event starts.
Are you telling me your life was Damn.
Hey there!
Literally.
Ah, a newcomer.
Who the fuck are you?
Look,
Hey! Talk about
you, on the other hand, how would you describe the concept of art? Mere curiosity is all. It makes so that unremarkable. Is art a I, for one, I've been staying here for a. I prefer to the
I
existence
think
of the
she really
theater,
is, bro.
of Nilu, and of humanity itself. All of these
I
can
don't
be
like this guy
considered
already.
as forms of
Shut up.
art.
Be quiet.
Let me ask
Oh,
you
leave.
this: what do you to chance upon art is
Paimon, you
already
can stop this
all
guy all you
around
want,
us.
bro. I give you full permission.
hello.
What? Who are you? You can't just go on the stage as you please. Ah, I see. Sorry for my overreach. I'm just,
Calm down there.
making a prop. No time for chit-chat.
Is that
okay.
embroidered?
No. It's just... sorry. I really do need to focus and start working on it.
What an oddball. Oh well, it's none of our business.
I bet you. What the fuck?
Let's meet up with her. The event's probably about to start.
Did you see all of that? Bro. What the fuck? Talk with Nahida
Boats are
and wait
made
for
for
the
transferring
begin.
commodities back and forth. And those that come
Nahida
across
is being
Leo
completed the
tend
quest
to
as
stay a while.
by a god to
So it is
satisfy
where many
God.
things come to settle.
What the fuck is that saying? Honestly, I think that this on stream. I'm gonna do this off stream, bro. What the fuck?
Every journey has its final day. Don't
Oh,
worry.
I got one thing though. I could just, delete my whole account and never play this game again. That's one thing I can do. Yeah, I should do that instead.
Osmanthus
looking at?
wine tastes this.
You're looking at her? Wait, what the fuck?
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Never mind.
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications.
I'll go
The
next.
music just playing.
Who is behind?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Baladi? After some back and forth, so we.
Oh, Kainario's.
Everything also
Hey,
went to avoid
I'm
alerting.
not gonna.
It's all thanks to.
It appears to have been very well.
I ain't saying anything.
Is
I
that
ain't gonna say
everything?
anything.
Wait.
Well,
Shouldn't you end?
personally,
I'll hate them.
oh, and if you
Look at
so
the
you
party
should find
started,
someone
bro.
But I thought all of you.
then I should remind you.
I know that.
A scribe is responsible for.
Fine, whatever. Well, sign.
Employ.
Yep. The Traveler hired.
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
Huh? What are you all doing here?
Oh, it's
Oh, Nilo.
Hey, everyone. I'm
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Now we.
But you also look-
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
What's up, Nilo, the girl I didn't want?
join? You mean?
Yes. Nilu, are there any...
Huh? I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru. Oh, right.
Yeah, we're still here, bro.
I'll try my best for lesser.
Remember.
Okay.
Just remember not to say too.
Yep.
All the preparations are done. Now.
So,
Oh my
have you
God,
thought up
tomorrow.
what you'd like to say, boss?
It's hard to believe everything that happened to now, and our action will bring to change many things tomorrow.
Yep, it's a grand plan and we're all super...
Well said.
Thank.
Huh?
Oh.
All right, let's all...
Okay.
Yep.
Yo, tomorrow? Yo. The victory road. Oh, hold on. Are we ready for this? Are we ready for this? I do not care about the event. Hold up. What the hell? Nahida, not right now. We are going to go save a Nahida. We can go save Nahida, bro.
Today's the Academia's New Garbaha Day.
I think, I don't know. They said tomorrow we can go save a god. So, let's go. Come on.
Hiccup should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find
They said tomorrow is the day we go save a god. Which means Snake. Now we're gonna go in there, kill every single one of them, and take her. That's simple, bro. We got the Jewel Archon, and we also got Electro Archon. We got this.
Hello, you two.
What about you all?
Naturally. It's crucial.
The only thing you're...
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again? Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office.
Okay.
Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via...
You know, Hyman's been thinking, what kind
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the sanctuary of Suristhana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating.
Like how it is on the doctor.
500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the Don't forget, today is Nyargarbaha Day. The sages and core academia personnel are busy loading the latest all the Darshan's research when the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process. That's our cue to act. Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing.
Everyone should be in position.
Let's go. Yes.
Let's go. Alright.
Stabilize!
Act cool, act cool, act cool. Everything's normal. Totally normal here.
Scribe?
Shut up.
Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham? That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry. No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long
I would
ago,
like to see his top
but
sage.
I didn't know what for. And, also,
Hello,
please don't bring
motherfucker.
outside guests
I would
into the
like to see
academia.
your top sage. This isn't looking good. Noticed.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
You tell him, Hytham. You tell him.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat,
I do
and
not
I
give a
earned
crap.
3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate.
Good for you.
Don't look down on me.
No one cares.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a
place?
greater
No,
aptitude for
where's
critical
first place?
thinking. Look,
If you were first place,
based on
then
what
yeah,
you already
I
know, the
Third
purpose
place.
of my
Get outta here.
return and the reason they're here should be obvious. Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer. The sages search for you.
A
blonde-haired traveler.
Outside guest.
Outside guests. So, from the start,
The sages you were.
the sages weren't looking for you, but this
is
traveler,
and you were gonna.
and you were gone from the Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven. As I expected. It's nothing. All right.
Oh.
What the heck just...
I'm afraid I don't know.
You have no...
Mm-hmm. He convinced him that is the so... Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar.
I'm the traveler. I don't know if you
So
heard about
there
me,
are
but I
special ways
saved
to deal with smart
more
people.
stuff from a
We don't
dragon.
even need to make up our own excuses.
We shouldn't waste
saved
any more
leeway
time. It would be
for me.
problematic if we missed our window of opportunity.
I don't know what I
Let's
saved
go.
it from again. The water. I read on. And I went up against the Electro Archon. What do you got on me, bruh? Indeed, we got business to attend to.
Is this the Academia's library?
I thought it would be bigger.
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Tevat.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially
Literally.
since it's Nyagarba. Just act nat.
Hey, what you got on me, bruh? I could travel through dimensions, but right now I can't because I'm stuck here. Hide for now. Wait, what? I have to hide? Oh, shit. Hello, guys. I'm coming, peace.
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that Academia personnel use to access higher.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's
Yeah.
office is up there
What
somewhere.
Nahida said, bruh. Are you both on the floor?
No, not right
begging.
now. We can't
Forgiveness.
guarantee that we won't run into the Grand Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
Holy cow.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past?
Who knows?
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you
Uh-oh.
wish to know his location, look behind you.
Dude.
What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
This is Grand Sage Azar?
Do not tell me you believed the
look
Academia would not grow. An eyewitness
Bro,
had informed
be
me
quiet.
of your whereabouts, so
I
I
am
came
older
to
than you. I've
personally
lived
welcome you.
millennia.
Grand Sage. I didn't expect you to care so
He's
much
only
about
5,000
me.
years old, but
I'm truly flattered.
We don't talk about that.
I'm sure. But compared to you, I am far more
live
interested in
more
these
years than
two
you, buddy.
unexpected guests.
Probably got like
You
3 more
are
years on you.
the Traveler and Paimon, correct? It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum.
He's still looking beautiful and young, literally.
Excellent. You will meet the foot traffic here renders this.
Yo, let's talk and then we kill him.
This place is crawling with guards.
What's
There's no
that?
way out for us.
All right then, Traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is
Not
so,
yet, Nahida.
then you should
We
be
wait.
praising our great
Patience,
work,
young one.
rather than using your trivial...
Even though Nahida's like really old.
Then tell me, what do the
Same age as
Fatui
Aether.
want from me?
Maybe benefits of some kind.
Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work.
Just saying random
Creating
stuff.
a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom.
You know how dumb that is? Trying to create
We shall
create
regain
God.
a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Irminsul will be for our nation of scholars. This is the ultimate aspiration.
Oh, my bad,
no
bro. I
cost
fell
is too
asleep while we were
great to
saying.
realize it. You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion. Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali, what can she even do? Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us equal to the gods? We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Surasthana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
What a pathetic justification! Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like...
Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler, an array of information about him ready for your perusal.
Oh, Hatham! So you're still on the academia's side! We finally started to trust you!
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe.
Honestly, I didn't expect much from
As it is
Dendro Kachin,
Niagarbaha
so...
Day, I'll enter the information on
Yeah.
you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore,
Only
your data will be
98%?
updated in real time whenever
Gonna need
new
that 2%,
information
though.
presents itself. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons. Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
Despicable?
Despicable mean?
Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no? Your ploy was to sacrifice the traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well, I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the traveler at Caravan Ribat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking,
regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Nia Garbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe. For there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculation,
even if you impugn me,
you misunderstand. However, under the...
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar...
So flight...
Holy crap, this guy's annoying.
Azar...
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
He has gone completely insane. Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyargarbaha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Paimon, there's no... Bro, Paimon, you can squeeze through... Bro, Paimon, just move over here, then fly through. Paimon can
got a bit
easily
carried away there.
squeeze
How was
through
Paimon
that.
acting just now? Great, huh?
Marvelous. Marvelous.
Everything's
Clap.
going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too.
Of course, you can relax with the thing.
We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up a plan.
Let him cook now.
What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up. Right.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
What? Why do we want to get him locked up on purpose?
He's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to their successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk he poses to them. Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control, and with their guard down.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really.
That isn't the only reason. According to the app, that
I'll
way
hide
they
something.
can't pry any more information
Okay.
from her. Even
I
if we
respect you
break
for
into
your
the
plan.
sanctuary of Suristhana, it will take time to awaken less.
So our job is to wake up.
The confinement room is. I'll work with Rama. However,
Okay, no, I want to skip this. Let's get into the action, you know? Let's see what else is cooking up.
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Alhaitham modified.
Yee.
Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless?
That wasn't because of carelessness, but of their ignorance. They think that Akash is complete. Oh.
Alright, so what now?
We first need to find the place with the best signal in this room. Then we...
Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. Let's do it.
Okay.
There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal.
Okay. Just gotta find the best Wi-Fi signal out here, bro. Oh my god.
Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
It's faint, but I have a signal. Prepping to connect.
Please.
Nahida! Hey, Nahida!
When did it first start? Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born.
I'll let you enjoy this.
I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Suristana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida! Nahida!
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed?
Damn.
How do I really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Who are you? Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar. You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Nahida! Nahida?
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just... when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing! When you went to
We're
wake up
gonna kill
Nahida,
every single
Paimon
one of
was
these
listening
guys.
for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyagarba
I
Day
guess they
stuff?
finished entering all of the knowledge
Yep,
capsules.
so that means our next act is
Milo's performance.
Nilou, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Oh, my lordy lord. $47,000 HP, bro.
going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
You sure know how to talk. Take it.
Well, thank you both.
Ooh, that...
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu?
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting a weird...
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better?
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry. It'll be a piece of cake.
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our Bait People Away with Yalda Candies plan is working beautifully. Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful. All right, time to hit the stage.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha? Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted? Oh, it's a time-tested trick of his. Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil. Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway. Paimon remembers that Nilu's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the academia and their guard with the doctor's technological support.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop?
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyargarbaha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so, the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated. But it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish.
The Akasha will turn human.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan's...
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask...
All right. After the guards in the academia are gone...
Then it'll be time...
Alright, so... Nahida is up next.
Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the academia in droves.
After laying low and
we couldn't do...
a lioness like you.
We still need to...
All they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and
Speaking of which, most following those black...
Indeed.
All right, let's...
You gave such an...
It'll be fine. Besides...
You've got a point.
Good luck.
This outfit.
Hey,
Ain't
do you
no
remember
way,
what
bro.
you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
They really
of course
made
I
the
do.
boys
I'm
dress
just
up as
a little nervous.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that
Slay,
happens,
though.
we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to
What
us.
people mean by free-to-play Nahida?
Okay, got
Dollar
it.
Tree
I'm
version of
here to
her?
pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Hey, they're here. I can see the academia guards.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You...
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Let's have a look behind the house.
Oh yeah, perfect time.
What should I do next?
Huh. Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
Well, yeah, you
Luckily,
just
he didn't
had
check
to.
behind the tree. The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Hey, stop! I saw you. Don't try.
Damn.
The guard...
Good buddy.
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Looks like the guard finally left. I need to go.
Go, run. wrong with what the little legs can do, bro? Where are you going? Oh.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad. Where should I go?
Where's the city? Bro.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me.
Where should I go?
This is bad.
Good. I swear to
The
God.
target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest him!
Alright, so when does the high come in?
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry, hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth? I suppose that's all of you? Who are you? Did you set us up? What
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat? So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition. Or a personal After stepping into our trap, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
Ooh, the red.
An ambush? How's that possible?
You've spent all...
Come on, let's go. Do I play with Aya? Come on, please. Please. Man, what the fuck?
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Nahida Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards? What?
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it all? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and in what manner of trick disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check. Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of
freak
Surasthana.
are you checking?
Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the traveler? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana?
Confirm. It may be a bit of... How can the information in the... If we have to confirm the information, then how is that any different from us learning...
In the beginning.
No, Grand... Yes, Grand Sage.
I'm gonna kill him. Alright, Sino's up now.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Just stop thinking about it. Stop. There must be a trick of theirs.
Yours.
As long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes. She really appeared again? What is the meaning of this?
What a comical sight, Azar.
Oh my god, yes, I know.
Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me, but I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
How long do we have to wait? Paimon wants to know how things are going out there. Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen. Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives? Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this. When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary
they
of
don't eat you
Surasthana,
if days
Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
If days oh, never mind. We're fine.
Here comes your savior.
Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish. Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the Academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them.
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. So, hurry to the Sanct. We should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly, I didn't expect our rag. Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Mission success. We have saved our Archon. Or Sumuru Archon. Bro. We fought a dragon. We saved Leeway from a dragon, whatever. We fought against an Archon and we're saving an Archon? Bro, light work. Nahida, here we come.
Should I say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body. Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends!
So where's the doctor at, though?
Thanks, you too. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or
I
was
need to
only
kill him,
now
that's
born
why.
into this world. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling. This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country.
It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work.
There's one more thing.
What is it?
For all the things the academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay.
Ah! Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you!
I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to
I
better
can't
myself.
wait to have her in my team.
If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly? Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the academia is with their god creation plan. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon. After all, the academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations. If we don't stop the god creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
I just open my window because it's hella hot in my room.
You might as well prepare for a fight!
Bro!
When we're done,
I'm
we can
so
take a walk
close.
around. After all, we missed out on...
Only 5,000 something to go. No! We wait till 16 and find Nahida in the sanctuary of the Sorrow. Right there? Or is it the next day? Next day, huh? Never mind, we're good. Yes, I'm not leaving until I hit AR-58.
How's it going, Nahida?
I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you.
Huh? What's this little floaty thingy?
It's a small device I put together just now.
Oh my god, there's
Think of it
no
as
way.
an upgraded Akasha terminal. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations.
No, why can't we keep this?
Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon! We're both small things that float!
Paimon.
Things that make
There's a
Paimon
lot of
special
things
got
that are
copied.
small and
Paimon
float.
appears with
Relax.
the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore!
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend.
You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you.
Paimon, be quiet. Hey, Nahida,
I was
calm
simply
down.
telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you.
Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier.
By the way, there's something I need to confess. Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting. You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support. I'm glad I can rely on you.
So the god of...
I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's get...
Wait a minute. Do I finally get to fight Scaramucci? Aww. Gotta go back inside. Then where? Oh, bro, my dumbass. I swear. Oh my god, it is. Oh shit. We got this. Light work. Light work. It's light work.
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city?
The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself.
That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two?
Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone. The Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support.
Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous.
Is that it, though? I've always, instead of being So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer? We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. One is the desire for a gnosis,
I got a
since
question.
he was created to be the vessel
Will
for one.
Nahida know who
The
it
other
is
obsession
whenever
is probably related to
he
his past.
sees him, or no?
I can't quite explain it.
Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject.
I said,
Now
will
with that temper and ego of his...
Nahida know
It sounds
Scara?
like you know the Balladeer quite
Never mind, I
well.
guess now. You find a few encounters, or
I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like.
oh, okay.
The more we
He's
know
emo,
now, the better we can plan
heartbroken,
for and react to any future
disloved,
situation.
puppet, and I don't know what else.
Ah, I see. How fascinating. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
You're right, never mind. Go through the passage. Am I gonna, yeah.
Work time! Get to the wind! Put your back into it!
Shine down!
It isn't time for
One with nature.
Stabilize!
Oh, he did it.
This isn't good.
My brain's about to malfunction. Oh.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
Interesting place.
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
It's a puzzle, isn't it? What is this?
Stabilize!
It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
Not much. Do I stop here? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, okay. Oh, never mind. Yeah.
Solidify!
You sneaky peeky like. What's up?
Stay right.
This isn't good.
Recover my stamina up real quick. There we go. There you go.
Frozen. Crest. Fresh cooked food.
There is no escape. Into the wind.
Solidify! Can't run from death.
There you go.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Quake!
Didn't have to press that.
Stabilize! I'll put you
One with nature. Shine down.
In about Well, it's gonna reset in at 2 a.m. So almost. There you go. Wait. He just left me. It comes back, right? Oh, this one right here, bro. I'm an idiot. What you mean, bro? Look at me. We're fine.
Gather! The wind's moving.
Illusion shot!
I will end this. Come at me! Into the wound! Joy! We won't solidify!
There is no escape!
I miscalculated. You're nothing. I'm feeling a little off.
My Zhangli just died. We're fine. The game really did that cutscene right when I was gonna go down there. Great. Oh god, this is it, huh?
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed.
Oh no! What should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against a Fatui Harbinger with a Gnosis!
Are you nervous, Paimon?
If you really want to know... Of course Paimon's nervous! Aren't you too, Nahida?
Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well.
Curious? Curious about what?
Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood.
Wise
However,
words. Wise
only
words.
fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them.
Oh, I'm
It
getting
all brings
Nahida.
me
I'm
great
getting Nahida.
satisfaction.
Don't care anymore.
And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing?
Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling.
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
This imposing aura, it really feels like a god's.
A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of
Only
human
10 more
wisdom.
minutes, he got this.
You sure are something! Dishing out compliments at a time like this?
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
The strife engraved upon a Gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won.
Bro got put in her
I didn't
place.
personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, god of wisdom. Your judgment is as your existence, unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer, the god of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat. Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
Oh, Scara. I would gladly struggle.
Sure!
That's all you got, bro? Weak.
Perish!
what do I do? Oh, get that.
You cannot defy me, mortal!
Sure about that.
My endless cycle begins!
Stabilize!
I don't know what I'm doing.
Feeble human!
Oh, Yo, it's a Megazord. We'll be down.
Solidify!
Damn.
Burn to oblivion!
Bro, I just said burn to oblivion. Praying.
Kneel!
What are these right here? Oh. So what do I have to do? I just wait, I guess.
Solidify!
Burn to oblivion.
Stabilize!
Reality is pain! This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Boor?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
Bro, we in the Matrix now.
We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
Bruh. I think you
The
banged
power
all
of
that.
dreams. When did you use it on me?
2 more minutes, by the way.
You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
What?
Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless
Time to
tricks
clap
won't
you
save
now, girl.
Are you done with your tricks?
Go do your commission.
Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you, the first sage of Boor.
1,000 eons.
Oh, I get to play as Nahida.
Burn to oblivion!
This is so cool.
Kneel!
That is so cool.
Stabilize.
Yeah, shoot him, little one. Shoot him.
Reality?
Stabilize.
Pain!
Solidify.
Good riddance, cruel world.
There is no escape. I see everything.
Oh, can I even do that?
Stabilize.
Time to go.
Shine down.
Give me 1 second, Scar.
Solidify.
Oh, there you go.
Your new god awakens! Now,
Nahida, no!
your eyes have been opened.
You're gonna be right. No, you're not dying. Kill this guy, kill this guy. Go for toes.
Kneel!
Solidify!
Illusion shattered. Committed to memory.
Oh wait, I thought you were really using it now. No, stop using it. Okay, I guess I can't stop using it. No, I can't. Fuck.
Reality is pain!
Bye.
Humans. Filthy humans. Wait! Please! Anything but the Gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
This is...
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness?
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this. Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know? Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
Do you feel sad, Nahida?
I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow. Yes, her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person. Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment.
That's so scary.
Don't worry, it should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
Go! Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. Its course is the direction our consciousness is traveling towards. If we lose control...
Wow! What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Stabilize! The wind's losing.
Shine down!
Into the wind.
Solidify! This is order.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. The wind knows it.
Inazuma shines eternal!
This isn't good. Look! Four-leaf sigils have appeared in the sky!
Stabilize!
One with nature! Illusion shattered!
The wind knows it.
Shine down!
It's over!
There is no escape!
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first. strange direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Mm-hmm. Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here. We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Huh? But everything's been
Hopefully there will—
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her. So, is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul?
Well, this is the place.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there is...
Is that... me? She looks exactly like me. Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature? Why?
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time, and the future that it leads you to will be yours alone, along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this. At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Tevat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone, which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no! How could that happen?
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies? You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Boer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Boer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow.
I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams. I'm alright. I'm just a little confused. We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from, but I feel very sad. Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Irminsul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Irminsul.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
The doctor! What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you are in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that Electro-Gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the god of wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision!
Sheer
You can't be
foolishness.
serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have my revenge!
You'll make
Good
this
riddance.
moment count.
You will regret this!
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendrognosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the God of Wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the God of Wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Irminsul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Together! Okay. Wake him up. Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up! Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now, right? Come on, Traveler, let's go!
Surely that little girl must be leaving soon.
Alright. I think I'm gonna just end it here. Yeah, I can't even go further.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Gonna be in stream now. Thank you for the people that stopped by. I appreciate it a lot. And I'll probably see you guys tomorrow. I don't know. I'll see what I'll stream. Alright. Well, I don't know how to end off a stream. Have a lovely day or night. I don't know. Anyways, goodbye.
Surely that little girl must be leaving soon.